everybody. Happy Saturday night.
Yeah, exactly. Saturday night. I got like no sleep last night.
You
My
didn't?
brain was like on point and
It
it
wouldn't,
was going
it
and
wouldn't shut
going
up.
and going.
Oh no, I hate when that happens. I hate that. Hi,
I
Jen.
got a lot of subliminal thinking done last night, though.
Oh
So
wow.
that was a good thing. But yes, hi, Jen. Hi, Jan. Hello,
Hi, Demetrius.
Demetrius.
Hi, Jan. Hi, Veronica.
Hi, Veronica. Hi,
Hi, Robbie.
Robbie. So I've got Kathy Picasocat with me. Yay! So awesome. It is great hanging out with Kathy.
Oh, thank you.
I don't get to meet a lot of people in person because, I'm way up in the corner. Not as many people come up to Washington to visit me,
Hi, Sarah
but I
Lee.
got to meet Kathy in person. I
Yes.
know her.
Yep. Leanne and Trisha. We all three of us met together. That was fun. Hi,
Yep.
Laura. And we'll have to do it again. Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sarah Lee. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Laura. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was great spending time with Kathy. And yeah, really, really enjoyed it. Because yeah, she's got family that's really not that far away. So
Very
it
close.
is so great.
Very close.
And she flew into Painfield, which is right in Everett. It was so convenient for her. So that was
I
great.
love that.
I'm
Oh,
so
it's
glad
nice.
that they decided to open that up for passenger. It was just, private or like a small, and then I think some cargo. But yeah, I'm so glad they opened that up. Hi, Larry. Hi, Karen. Hi, Gina.
Hi,
And
Gina.
hello, Nancy. Hi, Tammy Renee.
Stone collectibles. Yeah,
Uh,
that airport was a breeze because it was so small. It's so tiny. And oh my gosh, it was like, your bags are there in like less than 10 minutes, I think. Oh, and they took my bags for free because there just wasn't too many people were checking their bags. So they were wanting people to check because they didn't have enough luggage space in the plane. So they checked them for free. That was nice too.
nice.
Very
Hi,
nice.
Linda.
Sherry.
And hi, Sherry.
Two Sherry's. Hello.
Oh, it's so great having everybody here. So I'm gonna start off real quick and I probably will announce this again as people are getting closer, or more people are getting in. Hi, Colleen.
Hi, Colleen.
That we've been talking Friday nights, Aaron and Sue and I, the Sue Spezio show, because we just hit our 1-year anniversary. And I've been kind of experimenting a little bit, because yes, we're talking pictures and everything, but I've been branching out a little bit with books, postcards, some magazines and stuff. And yeah, everybody really seems to like that. Hi, Denise. Hello, Dana Grace.
Hi, Dana
And
Grace.
so talking with Aaron. And so, yeah, we're going to be expanding out. Every picture tells a story. We're going to be finding more places where there are pictures and bringing stuff. So yeah, if you like postcards and books, and I even found some plates, I think they're from Johnson Brothers, that are actually like pictures.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, bringing in, more framed art and stuff and just exploring more. Yes, still having the cabinet cards, because we love those, 1800s cabinet cards and the tin types when we can find them. We're still bringing that stuff in. But yeah, I'm just kind of going to throw it out a little bit that we are bringing in more and more stuff where you're going to find a picture and we're going to explore the stories behind those pictures also. So if you are, a fan of those things, know that it's not just photographs that we're bringing. We're going to be bringing more and more stuff in, kind of expanding that. So of course, after talking about that with them, my brain is like on fire. It's just going and going and going. So yeah, not a whole lot of sleep last night. But that's okay. I've been turbocharged. I'm going to crash tonight. And yeah, who knows? But for right now, I'm doing really great. Hi, Cricket.
Hi, Cricket.
Nice to see you. So I want to let Kathy talk about all the great stuff that she's got going on her channel. I am going to share her channel. Now, Kathy's getting close to 700.
Oh, yes, real close.
She's getting really, really close. So I'm going to ask everybody if you could just double check when I put the link in here that you are still subscribed to Kathy. Maybe at some point YouTube unsubscribed you, but let's just check because I think she needs just what, 29 more subscribers to get to 700, guys. So let's just double check on that. And yeah, so go ahead, Kathy, take it away.
Okay, well, I'm Kathy, Picasocat. I ship from Arizona. So I'm in sunny Arizona. Don't hate me, but it was probably about 70 today. It was a little cloudy though, and it may rain tomorrow. So
70s are nice.
but yeah, so it's been a little windy, a little breezy, but other than that, it's been pretty nice. So we'll see. What do I have going on? I usually try to do a video, at least one video a week. I've been trying to do, I do haul videos. I've been trying to do show and tell videos where I'll show you some of my collections. So far, I've done 3. I'm working on number 4. I have to think of which one of my many collections I want to show. And there's a lot. I didn't even realize how many there were. So let's see. I have sales on Thursdays, every Thursday at 4 o'clock Eastern. And I try to have a new guest on every Thursday. Not new, but a different guest every Thursday. I kind of rotate, and sometimes it is newer people, and I love to do that. And every Sunday, I have a show with Sabrina from Simon Says Let's Make a Deal and Leanne from Crafty Kitty Vintage. It's called The Chatty Kitties, and we're on Sundays at 9 o'clock Eastern, and that's a lot of fun. That's a really fun sale. And I think that's basically it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I do have a drop sale coming up on the 19th. It's with some other people. Beth and the Truss, I can never remember his name. Patrick from the, yes.
Huckster. Yeah, Mercantile.
Yes. I don't know why I have a hard time with that name.
It's a tongue twister.
Yes. That's on the 19th. So that's coming up pretty soon.
Great. That's awesome.
Oh, thank you, Laura. Oh, I don't have scorpions here. Now, where I used to live, I had scorpions. No scorpions in this house.
Oh, well, that's good. How about in the neighborhood in general? Because as far as I'm concerned, Arizona is just like one giant scorpion
Hi, Julia.
house.
I don't know, because I lived in this neighborhood when we first moved to Arizona. I moved to this neighborhood. My mother's house was just a few blocks away. We never ever had scorpions, even though it was a new build. No scorpions. So I think it depends on the area you live in.
Okay.
When I lived before this house, it was closer to the mountain, and I think because of that area, there was a wash, right behind our house, and we had a lot of scorpions. We had centipedes, scorpions, we had rattlesnakes, we had bobcats, javelina, we had everything, coyotes.
Okay, I'm going to need to know specifically where that is, so I never, ever go there, ever.
You don't hardly ever see them. You hardly ever see them, except for the scorpions. And the cats, at the time I had 3 cats, and the cats would always corner the scorpions when they got inside the house, thank goodness. Because, they can crawl on your ceiling and fall down. So at night, one time, this is the thing with scorpions, is they can't climb up glass, right? They can't climb up glass.
Okay. Well, good. Thank goodness.
Well, yes, except for one morning when I got up, I had a glass candle in the bathroom. The scorpion was in there, which means it fell from the ceiling down into the glass.
Oh, no.
So for a long time, I would sleep with the covers over my head. I would check the bed. I would be so terrible. So other than that, usually the cats got the scorpion.
That's right. Moves into a glass cage. Yeah. I would have to live in an all glass house. That's it.
Well, some people, they would put the baby's crib, they would put glasses under each foot of the crib so the scorpions wouldn't crawl up. And they say don't have like a bed skirt, don't have things that the scorpions can, because a lot of people get bit in bed. I had a few friends that got bit while they were sleeping. So I never did. Never got stung.
Arizona sounds nice. I'm not sure I'm going to be visiting anytime
It's
soon,
like
but
I
it
said,
sounds lovely.
no scorpions here in my house. That was in Gold Canyon where I lived before. Yeah. But different areas they do. Like I said, if you're close to the mountain areas, there's places in Tempe and Phoenix. Just they're like in different areas, different spots. I don't know how even to
No,
describe.
I used to work with a gal from Arizona. She lived there for like 40 years in Arizona, and it really depends. It depends on where the scorpions build their
Yep,
little hill.
a little community or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wherever they decide to pick to build
Right.
it, because then that's where
Yeah.
they're at.
Yep.
And unfortunately, contractors will build houses right on top. They don't check. They'll build it right on top because one of her friends bought a house and it was right on top of
Yeah.
a scorpion den or whatever.
I had
And
a friend too,
they
same
were
thing.
like, no.
She would have them in her dishwasher. She would have them everywhere. Her cupboards, I would have moved. There's no way I could have handled that.
No, there's not enough sage in the world to to get rid of the bad mojo of that.
Oh,
Not at all.
geez. That's so funny. The blues are really the scorpions.
Either that or, if there's a particular animal that will, take care of them so that they're not a problem, then I would gladly welcome that animal into my house. And I don't care if it's a bobcat. I would train it.
Chickens will eat scorpions.
Chickens will?
Yep.
Wow. All right, chicken. Way to
Yeah,
go.
they do have tarantulas too. Yes, there's tarantulas. I've never seen any here. A house we used to live in by the mountain, we had tarantulas over there. Not
Okay,
in-
everybody's going to be Kathy's neighbor. If they move to Arizona, find her neighborhood because that's the only one that's safe in the whole state is where Kathy lives. All right. Yeah, who knew chickens were so mighty that
That's
they
what
would
I heard anyways. But
like
they do.
look at a scorpion and go lunch.
But cats, I mean, for some reason, now there was a rumor that cats are immune to scorpion stings. I don't know if that's true or if they just know how to handle them. Because my cats, like I said, they would just like corner them and they'd actually put them like in a little corner. They'd play with them until they killed them, I guess.
Well,
but they never got
probably.
stung. They never got stung.
Hi, Patrick. Hi, Alice.
Hi,
Hi, Marcy. Okay.
Well, Alice and Marcy and
fun
everybody that came.
times in Arizona. Wow.
Yeah.
You gotta be kind of hardcore, I think, to live down there.
I mean, you had to check your shoes and everything. I mean, that's the only thing you really had to be aware if you live like here, like that is fine. We don't have them here. I'm not even worried about them. But when I lived the other house, yes, you would check your shoes. You would shake off your clothes before you put them on. It was fun.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that. I don't think at all.
Hi, Cindy.
But the weather a lot of the times does sound lovely down there. Hi, Cindy.
Snakes are the things the rattlesnakes. That's the thing I can't handle. That's the thing that scares me. Now, because again, never seen a rattlesnake in this neighborhood. I did see one in that house just before I moved out. I went out to feed the birds, and there was a rattlesnake right on my patio, and my bird food went all up in the air. Like I screamed around the house. I called the fire department, and they came and got them.
That's right. And seniors keep moving down there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, they do.
I don't know, but
like I said, they're not everywhere. Hi, Suzus.
That's good. Hi, Suze.
Well, Gina has alligators over there, right, Gina?
She's got the gators. You got to be careful with the gators.
Hi, Jeannie.
Hello, Jeannie. So, so guys, again, I'm going to put the link in for Kathy's channel. She is getting really, really close to 700. And if you haven't had a chance yet, please give it a check and see if you are still subscribed.
Because it was your anniversary. Happy anniversary.
Jen's 28th anniversary.
Ooh, wow. Congratulations. Cool.
Yes, I was, yeah, I figured that's what she was out having, that the, the celebrations had started early, because I think it's actually tomorrow, and, they've got some plans, and, uh, she was busy today, and I was hoping, "Oh, yeah, she's starting the celebrating early and having fun."
Hi, Edward.
Hello, Edward. So one thing I'm also going to share is the link to my merch. Oops, if I click on the right thing here. So as you guys know, I've got the Sue Spezio show merch. Tonight I'm wearing the one that Jen likes. These are
Oh,
the BFFs, because it's of course got a German Shepherd. So Jen likes that one. But this is an old picture that I had featured on Friday night.
oh, how
So
cool.
it is it's a colored in picture from, I'm thinking, the 20s, from the outfit that the little girl has. So yeah, that's one of my merch, the BFFs. She's checking out a tulip. That's what she's doing. So it's great for springtime. And yeah, so I put that in there. And also, just really quick, now that a few more
Sure.
people are in, I'm gonna mention again, Friday nights. We're kind of upgrading Friday nights. Those of you who come and hang out with Erin and Sue Spezio and myself know that I've been kind of bringing some other things, some postcards, some books, some other ephemera, some art, things that still technically are like pictures, but they're other media besides just the cool cabinet cards, tin types, and old pictures that we're finding. So if you like other media, maybe you do enjoy books. I've even got some dishes that technically have like pictures on them. So yeah, check us out on Friday nights. It's 7 p.m. Eastern. It's Every Picture Tells a Story, the Sue Spezio show. And we're also going to be doing things a little different with the timing format. So instead of having a little chat at the beginning, we're going to start selling at the beginning, and then we're going to chat at the end. So we're going to do things a little different on Friday. We're going to see how it goes. But yeah, we're going to move the sale up a little bit, have that at 7, and then we'll have a little more of the chit-chatting at the end, where then everybody can participate and have fun, as you guys do in the chat. You guys are a blast to hang out with on Friday nights. So yeah, so I just want to make that announcement that we're doing things a little different. I, of course, will be back doing a live sale on Monday mornings, Monday morning, Tuesday morning. Those are going to be on my channel at 11:30 a.m. At 6:30 p.m. Eastern time on Monday, we're going to be back on my channel with Jen. We do our Monday night sale. We flip-flop between channels. So we are going to be back. You'll see Kathy next on Sunday night. And I've already forgotten the time. It's 6 my
9,
time, isn't it? So it's 9 Eastern?
9 Eastern,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know how you do those back-to-back sales. Oh my gosh. 2
they're
a week is
fun.
usually plenty for me.
They
I mean,
are a
3 this
lot
time,
of fun.
3, but man.
Oh,
It's fun.
and
The sales themselves is fun. It's the afterwards when you have to do all the work.
well, true. And sometimes just clearing out your space so that you can bring
Oh,
in
I
more stuff
know. That too.
and get that ready.
Hey,
Sometimes, yeah,
Sue.
you
There's
got to
Sue.
work kind of fast. Hey, there's Sue. We were just talking. Is there
That's why, matter
any
of fact,
change to my salary?
I used
No,
to
no change at all, Sue.
oh.
You still get the same number of vacation days this year, as many as you want.
Hi, Anna. Yeah, I used to do sales on Monday, I think that was in the afternoon,
Oh,
and to me,
yeah.
that was too much. For me, it was too much to do have a Sunday night, and then because I had all the stuff still on the table the next day, and then Monday I had to get in there and clear it off, and I couldn't handle it. I went back to Thursdays.
All right. Well, I see pretty much everybody in the chat kind of knows how it works here. One item at a time, because you guys know I don't count. Hi, Anna. And everything will be offer up style. You can watch the chat. I'll be putting in the going once, the going twice into the chat. And yeah, if you guys have any questions along the way, you just shout it out. I will be happy to answer any of your questions. And people in the chat, they're great. They'll answer questions too. But I think we are going to go ahead. Oh yeah, and I am shipping from Washington State. I'm on the West Coast. That's right, Cindy. No counting on Saturday night. It gets too late. The week has been too long. Not even going to pretend I know how to count. So we're going to start with Kathy.
Okay.
And she'll bring up her first item.
Okay, let's see. What should I pick? I don't know why I never go in order. It's just weird. I'm
Hi,
weird.
Julie.
Hi, Julie. Let's see. Let's go with Balik. I have this really nice Balik. Let me find out where I have it written down. It's going to start at $15. And this is a votive holder. And it has the nativity scene on it. And hopefully this isn't too washed out for you. Can you see that pretty good?
Actually, yeah, I can see that really nicely.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
So of course you have your little shamrocks. There's the 3 wise men. And I think that's Mary and Joseph. Wait a minute. No, that's not the front. That's the side. So I'm not sure who that is.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie. And then the front is Mary and Joseph. And I can't tell if they're holding Jesus, baby Jesus, or not.
I think so.
They must
It's like
be.
there are times where his arm is coming up, and I think that's the baby's head, right where his arm.
Right there?
Yeah, I think right there. I think. What do you guys in the chat see? Do you see that too? That's kind of what I see.
I'll show you again.
Right up in that area.
Could be. So what is in the bottom? It says Millennium 2000, Ireland, and Balik. And it is for a votive. And let's see, I have one. I don't know how well this will show.
Oh, thanks, Karen. All right, we're getting confirmation. People are seeing that also.
Okay. It's hard to see. White on white is very hard to see. You can put a little votive in there. It's hard to see with the light. But
Sue's asking if you have any other Balik pieces tonight.
No, I don't. Not tonight. I have 2 more in my collection. I have a creamer and I think it's a creamer and a sugar bowl, but I didn't bring it. And unfortunately, it's out in my she shed. Otherwise, I would get it. Sorry. I thought about bringing it, but I didn't. So
Kathy's just going to make you come to another sale.
That's right. Maybe I'll bring it tomorrow night. It is about 3.5 inches tall, and then 4.5 inches from here to here. It's kind of like triangular in shape. Whoops. So it's hard to see without bright light, but with a little candle in there.
All right. Well, we've got Sue in on this one. It's a beautiful piece, Sue. That's a gorgeous design.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. Thank you, Sue. And it's in excellent condition. No chips, no cracks. Really nice. And I don't come across Balik. It's very rare.
No, I don't either.
That sugar and creamer, and this is, I think, the only Balik. I might have a little miniature in my collection, my personal collection, and that's it. Well, I don't think I see any other interest, so we can start
Yep,
counting it.
we will do that. I'll count it down. Going once, going twice, and that is sold to Sue.
Thank you, Sue. And Thomas is going to love it. It's a beautiful piece.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Thank you.
Yeah, especially with all of his other pieces. That's going to look lovely.
I didn't know he collected Balik. I had no idea.
And Donegal also, I think Sue mentioned, which is another Irish company. So I was hoping that Delbert, proud American, would pop in. He's probably wondering why I haven't mentioned something. And that's probably why he's not here, or he's just having fun tonight. But I got notice a couple of days ago that I had a package, because I do have a separate P.O. box that I use for my business address. Hi, Apple. And so I had noticed that I had a package, which I thought, that's kind of strange. I don't know why I would have a package. I thought, oh, maybe I got an address wrong or something. So I went through. Delbert's still at Olive Garden, right? One more order of breadsticks and then he'll be done. But when I opened up the package, because then again, I saw that it was an Amazon package, and I thought, oh, Delbert sent me a gift
for your stash box.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that, Sue. Oh, how funny.
Sue,
Oh
Sue, I'm set.
Oh, look at all the different flavors.
Look at that. We got Coca-Cola, cherry, vanilla, Sprite, root beer, and all 3 Fanta flavors.
That is great.
Isn't that awesome?
Oh my gosh.
So yes, but just in case Delbert doesn't come and he watches on the replay or something, I just want to say thank you, Delbert. This is awesome. I am so excited.
That is cool.
Oh, so that was great. That was a lot of fun. Very unexpected. And yeah, I think I'll be set on chapstick for quite a while. But you know, I'm gonna swap it out here so I can have my flavors here. Oh, hello, Northwest Sunshine.
Hi,
and
Northwest
where are you? Because I'm in Western Washington. And it would seem like maybe Northwest Sunshine is somewhere in the Northwest, maybe. So my first item, here we go. It is going to start at $25. And I decided to start with something really big and heavy. Oh, you're in Battleground. Awesome. That is so cool.
Hi, Pat.
Hello, Pat.
Is that in Washington?
Yes, it is. It is in Washington. So this is a beautiful crystal vase.
Wow. That's pretty.
It is in outstanding condition. And it has a beautiful pinwheel. And I'm going to say palm. Whenever I see that one, it kind of reminds me of a palm tree. So a pinwheel and palm design. It's got the thumbprints at the top, and then around the middle here. Oh, it's got this gorgeous detail. This thing is a little heavy. It's crystal. It's crystal. All right, Sue. One flavor at a time. That's right. Sue does have that where she likes just one thing open at a time.
Oh wow! So, I probably have like 4.
Oh, Well, I can keep just one of them here
Oh.
at my little workstation open. And I am in Everett, Washington. Yep. So I am just about 20 miles north of Seattle. Hi, Gina
Hi,
Marie.
Gina Marie.
So this is 8.25 inches tall, and it is 5.5 inches across. So it's a big one, but it is so beautiful.
That is
Oh, I
gorgeous.
love this. The design is amazing. And you can practically already see the prisms of light passing through this thing. So 8.25 inches tall. There we go. So it is big. But I'm starting off with this one because it is a little heavy.
Yeah, it looks heavy. It's so pretty though.
Yeah. Whenever I find, and finding beautiful ones like this, not as easy as you think. And listen to that ring. Oh, it's got
Nice.
such a good ring to it. So think about this one because these are great. Put it in a window that gets sunshine and just let the prisms dance around. So I'm going to put it off to the side. We're going to pass on it. But sometimes with items, you guys know, I do list on eBay, Etsy, Poshmark, Mercari. I've got links on my channels. Some items I've had in sales, I haven't had a chance to list them, so I'm just kind of bringing them around again. But some of these, this may be the last time you see it because I am working really hard on getting caught up on my invoicing and packing so that I can more comfortably spend a few minutes listing. So that's still the plan. And all right, we are going back to Kathy. I was just making sure I said hello to everybody. All right.
Yeah, I need to start listing too I do on Poshmark, and I'm so bad. I have this outfit over here that's been there for months that I need to get listed. I have it photographed. I think I even have measurements written down. I just haven't listed it. I don't know. I just have some weird thing, a block, some kind of mental block that says you can't list. I just picked this up the other day. I don't really know a lot about it. I could only find one other one online, and they're saying that it's Virginia art, cranberry glass. So I don't really know. But I thought it was absolutely beautiful. I'm starting this off at $18. It has a pewter base. This is pewter, which I've never seen anything like it. And it is stamped on the bottom. And let me see if I can find it. It's really hard to see. And with this light, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Oh, let me see. Oh, darn it. I thought I could see it. I know I saw it in the store. Where did I see it?
Hi, Erin.
Hi, Erin. Oh my goodness. I know I saw it.
It's there.
Let's see if we can see it on here.
Yeah, let's see. Sometimes we can see it on the screen. You finished Money Heist. Oh, Sue. I'm still on season 3. I'll probably be there for a while. Money Heist.
Money Heist.
It's a show on Netflix.
Oh,
it's very good. Oh, is it right there in the pewter? Is that where we're looking?
I think right here.
I think so.
But I don't know.
I can see that it's there. That's cool.
I got to figure out how to get this in focus.
That's really neat how the pewter is just kind of wrapped around like a ring around the bottom. So it still lets in.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. There
it is. Yep.
Is it upside down?
It is upside down.
Okay, hold on. Let's try it again. Oh my gosh, you can get it. So there's a little sweet spot where it'll focus.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I see pewter.
I don't know what it says on top.
Ooh, it's very fancy lettering. It almost looks like GSP. Pretz. I don't know. Can anybody have any thoughts on what that is saying?
Oh, wait a minute, look. Nope.
Hmm.
Well, and there's a
It says
number.
something.
There's a number, I don't know. But it's just beautiful. I mean, I love the color. It's just a beautiful, beautiful color.
That is.
There's no chips, no scratches that I see. I mean, it's just really very good condition.
Jan thinks it says like Preisner.
Preisner?
I know Jan's got good eyes. You're right.
Must.
All right. Who's watching on their 70-inch screen that they can zoom in on that and be able to read that?
Oh my gosh, I
I
can't.
know. Well, it looks like it's very loopy.
Yeah.
The font that they use is very pretty.
It's so weird because, like, with my eyes, I can't hardly see it.
Okay. Jan says it is Preisner because she has. I'm probably not saying it right.
Oh,
But
Preisner
she has a
pewter.
piece of that.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's probably
apple.
what it is.
If
At
you
least
got a sleep
oh,
apple,
no.
sleep.
Yeah,
It's all
go to
right.
sleep.
It's all right.
There'll be more sales.
Yes. It's so nice of you to stop in. That is a lovely piece.
It's like say it's 6. I think it's 6 inches. Six
And
inches tall.
so I haven't seen one of these pieces before, so it's very intriguing to see the pewter with the
I thought that
glass.
was unusual too. I debated on whether I should get it or not, and I wasn't sure what the base was made out of. And then I did see it. Oh, I know what I did in the stores. I took a picture with my camera, and that's how I could see that it said pewter, but I still couldn't read that other word. And then I thought, if it's pewter, I'm going to get it.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. So anyways, that's my item. So you guys can think about it. And
and Pat says it is popular and there's lots on Etsy and eBay. Wow.
really?
I've never seen it before.
Is it with the glass though? Pat, does it have glass or is it just the pewter itself? You try Google Lens, but nothing. Yeah, I saw one. Like I said, there was one item on there, and they said something about Pennsylvania. Wait a minute. I think I said Virginia, right? See if I can find it real quick. I took a picture. Oh, of course, I'm not going to find it right now. Oh, here it is. Somebody on Etsy said vintage red ribbon hand blown West Virginia art glass with pewter base.
Oh. Well, boy, they sure did a lot of glass in West Virginia.
Exactly like this. So I don't know. Oh, not with glass, just that brand name. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, you guys.
So interesting thought. Would a battery operated tea light, that would you would be able to plop that down in there if you wanted to use that as a candle instead of as a vase. Kind of intriguing.
Very carefully. I do have this. Let's see.
And Cricket is in for 18. Thank you, Cricket.
That's with fairy lights in it.
Oh, that's pretty.
So you could put lights in it. That'd be really pretty. Yeah. I thought it was an unusual piece, and I just loved the color. The cranberry.
Very unusual. No, it is so fun to be able to see pieces that I know I've never seen before. Maybe someone in the chat has never seen it before. So no, it is great to see.
I thought it was a very unusual piece, and just like I said, the color is just gorgeous. So, to you, it looks like a lantern, huh? Yeah, it's very pretty. I wonder. Yeah, I mean, it is. Maybe you could put on top of something. I don't know. It almost does look like a top, doesn't it, to a lantern? I don't know. I just thought it was a pretty vase.
Yep.
But
no, it is. It's gorgeous. Yeah.
Anybody else? So we can
go in once. Go in twice.
No, the base does not come off. I didn't try, and I don't want to try. I don't want to break it. Me and glass will go along too good. Thank you,
And sold to Cricket.
Cricket. All right.
That is a fun and different and unique piece.
Thank you. I thought so.
All right. So with St. Patrick's coming up, I have got this beautiful gal who ties in really nicely
Ooh.
in her green. She is a fairy. She's on a stand.
Oh, wow. Look at that hair. Beautiful.
Yep, she is like a Suspizio fairy with her lovely red hair. She's got flowers in her hair. She's got all her tags on her. She is by Geppetto's, and she's part of the Fairy Tale series. And she is the fairy of the forest.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
And then she has her little Geppetto's tag that also says Fairy of the Forest.
Oh, yeah, you would buy it. Go wake him up, Sue.
Now, this
cool.
is a really nice wooden stand. And then the bar that she's on is, hi, Angie, is metal. So it's really nice quality. She has porcelain legs. And there's her little toes. She does have her nice undergarments on that are very satiny.
Oops.
And then she's got her lovely dress, beautiful pink roses on her top. And then she's got a little lace around her satiny sleeve. I'll get in here as close as I can. She's just tall enough that it's hard to get her in there, but she has green eyes. Let's see if I can get her little curl out of her hair. There, she's got beautiful green eyes and lashes. And there's my ruler. She's a tall one. Let's see. Nope, even more. Yeah, she's about 16 and a half inches tall. So she is quite tall. But for the fairy lovers out there, just as part of your St. Patrick's decor, oh, she is just awesome. Here, let me get her got her little ribbon. And here's her beautiful wings in the background there. Yeah, she is lovely. And then she's got that great hair. So think about her. She is all the fairies in this series are very popular, and they are done really well. And oh, I was going to mention she does have porcelain hands, and then her whole top here is also porcelain.
Yeah, she's beautiful, and her face is so pretty.
Hi, Jolita.
Hi, Joletta.
All right, so we're going to pass on her, and we're going to go back to Kathy.
Okay, and my next item is very heavy. I should have weighed it. It could be 2 pounds. I don't know. But I'm going to start this off at $40, and it's all marble, and it's made in Italy, and it's just absolutely beautiful. It's hard. It's going to be hard for me to hold this. It's so heavy.
And I'm sorry, what was your start price on that?
$40.
$40. All right.
And it is on a marble base, and this itself is marble. It's all carved marble, made in Italy. I think it's a great, awesome price. I can only find one other one on eBay, and they want like $272 for this.
Oh
but that was
my.
only one to compare it to. They have some similar items that are less, but this is just stunning. It has like a pinkish tone on the bottom of it and on the back, marble. Marble is kind of smooth on here, but it's all carved. And it's etched in here where it says made in Italy. Let me see if I can find it now. Oh, of course, you know how that goes. I'm not going to find it. Put it up here. And I might probably have it upside down. Where is it?
Oh, Carrera.
Carrera, is that what you see?
That's what Laura says. Bottom piece is Carrera marble.
Oh, oh, okay. I don't know.
Thank you, Laura.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't know anything about marble. Oh, there it is. Well, I think it's upside down, of course. I think it just says Italy. Oh my goodness, this is hard and it's so heavy.
Yeah, it's there, but it doesn't want to focus. I think the marble is confusing your camera too much. See if you have Jen's magic hands.
No. Oh gosh. Okay, let me see if I can make it out.
And so, do we know who this is? Did I miss that? Do we have any idea who he is?
Jesus.
Is he? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's, there's so many interpretations.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gina Marie, you're working tomorrow at 7 a.m. Oh my goodness.
That's a bummer.
That is early. But I know you're going to be asleep soon. But thanks so much for joining us, Gina Marie. I appreciate it. But that's early. Yeah.
Oh, you went to that open pit mine in Carrera.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Very cool.
It's about 6.5 inches tall. Like I said, it is heavy. It is very, very heavy.
It's a very solid piece.
It's a solid piece. Yeah, this is the only one I could find.
That's right, Sue. I was asking for a friend. Well, that is a nice antique hand carved.
I don't. That's what they say on eBay.
That's what they say.
But I don't. When there's only one on there, I can't guarantee that. But I just thought it was a beautiful, beautiful piece.
It is
of marble, and it's hand carved, and
it's very well done.
They say it's hand carved. I don't know that either. I don't know if they do machine carve. Do they? I don't know. But it is gorgeous.
Denise. Yes, Jesus is a solid guy. Yep, he is.
Oh, look at his eyes. I just noticed that. Wow.
Ooh, wow. Ooh, they follow you around.
Ooh, he's looking at you. Oh, it's kind of giving you that little look like,
Are you really going to have another cup of coffee? And that's a great question. Yes. Where are the Carrera mines? Very good question.
And she said the bottom piece, right? That was
yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I can kind of see that now.
Oh, I see the Italy now. Yeah, at the end.
That must be a signature, I think, there.
Yeah, I see it now.
Huh, cool. Yeah, you just got to get that right spot on this camera. So very finicky, very finicky. Okay, well, we're going to pass on this. I can't hold it anymore. My arm's going to fall off.
Kathy's getting a workout.
Yeah, I should just use it as
one more rep. That's right.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful piece. So it's in Italy along the coast below Geneva. Oh, how cool.
Wow, very nice.
So that's the bottom piece. I wonder what this kind of marble is. It almost has like a peachy, pinky tone to it.
I know it almost has like an alabaster look to it.
Maybe it is alabaster. I don't really know. I just assumed it was all marble, but Maybe it's the base that is so heavy. I don't
Well,
know.
I would
It's
think
really
alabaster's gotta
oh,
be like a type of marble. Oh, Patrick.
oh, Patrick's in at 40. Yeah,
Thank
Patrick
you,
is heavy.
Patrick.
I thought it is heavy. It is heavy. But it's a beautiful. How much to ship? I don't know. It would depend on where you live, the size of the box, and of course the weight. And like I
Yeah.
said, the weight, I'm thinking it's about 2 pounds. Could be more. I don't know.
Yeah, so you're
I can't
probably
remember.
looking at 3 pounds by the time you get it in a box, packing
Yeah,
material.
right.
Um,
It shouldn't take too big of a box, but I am going to have to use a lot of packing material to make sure that it could probably fit. Oh yeah, it could fit into a flat rate. I think. Um,
if for some reason you were far enough away, but
yeah,
the flat rate boxes though, they're not very deep.
they're not
That's
very
the
deep. I
problem I
know.
have with them.
Right.
Especially by the time you get, some
You're
bubble and a little protection underneath and
right.
on top, it's like a lot of times they're just too big for those medium flat rate boxes.
Bones? No, it's not made in bones. Sue.
But yeah, Patrick was saying alabaster also.
It
Yeah.
could be. It could be. It does have a different, well, here it's really smooth and shiny on the back,
Yeah.
all
But a
polished.
lot of times these actually are, depending on so Carol is in Michigan. So Kathy is in Arizona. So Arizona to Michigan, not that far. Not like from me, in Washington to Florida.
Right.
So not quite as far. And I know when I'm shipping to like Illinois, the Chicago area and stuff, it really is a lot cheaper for me to ship there, distance wise. It's not as many zones. So Arizona to Michigan, probably not as many zones.
And sometimes the size of the box is, if it's a big box, it's going to cost more than a little heavy box. Because I think it's more by size than weight, actually, believe it or not. I mean, it's both.
Sometimes, yeah.
It's both, but
Mhm.
that's yeah.
And yeah, so yeah, we had Patrick at 44, we have Carol at 45, and Patrick at 46.
Yeah, it's just a beautiful, such a exquisite piece.
And I've got Joe sitting next to me. So if you see me distracted every once in a while, it's because he's sitting next to me. Yes. And Carol is at 48. Patrick is at 50. Kathy is going to be getting an
I'm gonna
awesome upper body workout tonight.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. So I'm gonna wake up saying, "Why are my arms so sore?"
Right.
Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, it is a beautiful, very, very beautiful piece. Okay, Carol's out, so we can count
Right.
it for Patrick.
Going once, going twice, and sold. Yes, he
Thank you,
has
Patrick.
been lately. He's
Oh.
congrats,
Oh my
Patrick.
god. Now my arm's gonna fall off. No. Thank you, Patrick. What a
So
good
sometimes,
workout.
yeah, sometimes Joe ends up spending a lot of time with Gracie, but it all depends. Gracie now decided to go upstairs and put herself to bed. So Joe tends to not hang around her. And as you guys know, a lot of times Gracie has been staying in bed in the mornings. So he's been hanging around with me for my morning sales.
Aw,
So lately, yeah, he's been my little shadow.
cute.
So my next item also has a $40 start. And I have a 5-piece Russian nesting doll set.
Ooh, I love those.
So I do have them all out because I really have to line up their pictures on this one. So if you guys follow my shorts, I did feature this one in one of my shorts. The painting on this it's mind-blowing. The colors
Oh,
are
oh my gosh.
so beautiful.
Oh, I've
Now,
never seen one like that. Oh, it's got a cow.
yeah, she's got a cow. And oh, I mean, look at the
Oh my god.
detailing on the bottom. I'll start there. So this is the biggest one.
Wow.
And then I'll go up. I mean, she's even got the milk bucket right there.
Oh my god. I've never seen one so detailed.
Here is the cow. Look at the cow's got a floral ring. And then we've got the beautiful, even the shawl. Look at that. The shawl has fringe on it.
Wow.
And then we've got these beautiful flowers. Oh, they are so bright, so vibrant. And then let's get in on her beautiful face.
Wow.
Isn't she just amazing? So here she is.
That is amazing.
She is big. And that's right. She's got on a cowbell. Let's see. Oops, I need that a little bit more. She is about 6¼ inches.
Yeah, they can go for a lot. Big money. You're right.
They can. This is really a
That is
steal of a price.
nice. I've never seen one so nicely painted.
All right. So then the next one down, I took them all out because, again, these really have to be lined up. So here is the next one down. So there she is. She has the little sheep with her.
Wow.
And oh yeah, I should show the inside here on this one that I already showed. So here is the inside. So it's a beautiful piece of wood. And oh, and this one has a, like, I think that's a signature on the bottom there or something. It's 5 meched. I have no idea what that means. But here is the next one down, and she's got the sheep. And again, just lots of detailing, even grass. Grass under the sheep. Different colors, so detailed. And then she's got berries. He's going after the berries.
Oh, yeah.
And
wow,
there's her beautiful face. And then she's got the flowers also. And the fringe. It's just so beautifully detailed. And then here is, can I get it open now? There we go. There is the inside.
That's so gorgeous.
Really nice. Then here is the next one down. No animals. They figured, she's too small. We're not doing any more animals. But she still has all that beautiful detailing and the flowers. And there is her face again. Then the next size down, she's got like a basket full of apples, I think. And still the same detailing and the fringe, the flowers. And thank you, Carol Lee. And hello there and welcome. Hi, Carol Lee. And then there's one more. Here's the itty bitty.
Oh, it's just amazing.
Yeah, this is a really beautiful set. Absolutely gorgeous. And so, yeah, then there they all are. And back up to, let me get that. Ooh. Fingernails on a chalkboard.
Hi, Patsy.
Hi, Patsy. I know she does. She does. That's why see, it's empty.
She's
The
getting
bucket
ready.
is empty.
She's getting
Gotta
ready to
fill
melt
it up.
I just love the details.
Yeah. And so,
Wow.
yeah, so she is the tall one, 6¼ inches. And then the itty bitty it's not the smallest itty bitty, but she is about 1.5 inches. So pretty good size difference between the
Oh, yeah.
tallest and the smallest. But yeah, isn't that, oh, the detailing on that is just so good.
Hi,
And
Steph.
hi, Steph, and hi, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara.
So thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight.
Barbara, please
And
come on
I'm going
stage.
to count this down for Carol Lee.
Hi, Mary.
Going once. Hi, Mary. And hi, Debbie. Going twice. I can't say Debbie and Mary at the same time, even though my mouth was trying to. It doesn't work. And sold to Carol Lee.
Congratulations, Carolee. That is gorgeous. Oh, that's a beautiful piece. I love those dolls. I have a few in my collection, but that one's gorgeous.
And if you guys check out the short I just did today, I have it's like the same kind of thing, but it's a roly-poly, but it almost looks like it. So it's like it's got, the rounder bottom and top. It's Russian made like this and painted. I don't know how, but they put chimes inside it.
Oh,
And so he
like
makes that chimey sound. He's like a little roly-poly.
Oh, interesting.
It's gorgeous. It's like it's Santa. That's what I called it. Like,
Huh.
Father Christmas or Santa. It's amazing. So yeah, you can check out my short. I just did that today. I snuck it in. And that one's going to be available also.
Cool. I'll go see that. You're going to show that tonight?
Not tonight. No.
Okay.
No, at a later time.
Okay, my next item, I have some jewelry. And this is going to start at $24. And this is a Betsey Johnson. I keep wanting to say Betsy Ross. It's a Betsey Johnson set. And it's a little kitty. This is one that I had bought for myself probably about a year or so ago, and I never ever wore it. So I figured, well, it's time to find a new home. Oh, that light is bright. It's really washing this out. Let's see.
Yeah, you might have to take it off the black, because that's what my camera does sometimes, is it overcompensates a little bit. Whoa, look at that. Wow.
And it has
Those
the little
colors are amazing.
Let's see if I can show this. Oops. The little, of course, it's not going to focus. Somebody said the other night it was focusing on my neck. I said, of all things to focus on, my turkey neck. But it has a little, what is that? I think it's a heart. Oh, yeah, it's a little heart.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, it looked like that was the one thing I could make out, was that it looks like a heart.
Yeah, it says BJ on it.
Aww.
It's hard to see.
Oh, you just watched it, Jen? Yeah, I kind of set off the sound at the because it's only 15 seconds. I set off the sound at the beginning so you could hear the little chime. Oh, look at that. Just kitten.
Yeah. And it's signed Betsy XOXO.
Wow, that is so pretty. Hello, Barb. Thanks for joining us. So, guys, I'm going to share Kathy's link also while we're looking at this amazing pendant. So, Kathy is getting really close to 700. So, I would appreciate it if you guys could check. And good night, Angie. Thanks for stopping in. If you guys could check and make sure you are subscribed to Picasocat. Yeah, help her get to 700.
I can measure this for you. My little tape measure here.
Oh yeah, I did too, Sarah Lee. I loved the Betsey Johnson store. That was so fun to go
Oh, you
into.
met her? Oh, wow. How awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, it measures 19 inches across. If I just measure it all the way across, it's 19 inches, the chain. So, yeah, it's so pretty. So I can get this back on. So yeah, super, super cute. And then you get the earrings. I guess I'll have to take, well, I'm gonna see if I can, yeah, they're gonna wash out. But the
Well,
earrings look just like the necklace.
pretty
They're
good,
weird.
actually. Yeah, when you had it kind of tilted down
Oh,
a little bit, it was doing okay. Yeah. Yeah, so same design. That is nice set for 24 for Betsey Johnson. Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's a just adorable set. Makes a nice gift. You know somebody.
Well, it's so nice for springtime with all those colors.
Very pretty. If you like cats
Mm-hmm.
and Betsey Johnson, I mean, so cute. Whoops.
Yep. And when the sun's coming out and it's springtime, you need a little flashy bling.
Sparkle.
Yeah, you need some sparkle.
Everybody needs some sparkle. Okay, I don't see any interest, so we can pass on this, and you can think about it.
Okay. Yeah. Think about someone to give that for a gift. Absolutely. That would be a great gift.
Yep.
Oh, and Delbert's here.
Albert.
Delbert's here. So Delbert, I went to my box and I picked up. If you guys weren't here earlier, I got a gift from Delbert. So I went and picked up and I was like, I don't remember getting anything from Delbert. Isn't this awesome?
Very so
Oh,
awesome.
I love it. I know. Delbert, Sue is your number one fan now. But I'm only allowed to open one at a time. So so thank you so much, Delbert. That is so awesome. That is so great.
It is
Oh my goodness.
Skeptic Anonymous.
Yeah, I don't think they've started that club yet, so I'm okay. I'm good. All right. This is an item I've had at a sale before. I haven't had a chance to get it listed, so I'm bringing it back cuz I think this piece is amazing. That's right. I can stop at any time. That's right. I just don't want to.
That's right. She likes having her nice, moist, lush lips.
For all the talking and stuff I do, I really do need
I did
just
too. I had to put it on often while doing the show. I'm sorry,
Mhm.
Sue, but got to do it.
Yep. So $30 start on this, and I am bringing back the
Oh,
seahorses.
that's so
So
cute.
these are amazing metal cut seahorses. They are on a brass wire, and yeah, they do kind of have their own little wiggle.
Those are
They are
cool.
mounted on this really cool piece of wood. It is about 12 inches tall and probably about 7 inches wide. This is the biggest seahorse right here. And he is about 6 inches long. So this is such a great piece. They are soldered on. So they're not going anywhere. They are nicely soldered. And then you get a really neat, because of the way that they're kind of torched, you get a really nice effect with all of the different colors. And then you can see that it is all hand cut out, beautifully made seahorses. So just a fun piece. You know, for someone who has that powder room that is all set up with the mermaids or marine life, this is a great piece to add.
I love that.
I don't know if you had a fan, you know, in the summertime blowing or something, it might be enough to make these little pieces jiggle a little bit too. Make them look like they're swimming in the ocean.
And then the cats would think it's a cat toy.
All right.
That is cool. That's a cool piece.
So it can go back in the to be listed on eBay section, but I want to give everybody a chance to pick that up. All right. So it's going to go right there. Yeah, you got to be careful because those edges, they're probably a little rough for cats. They're not like so rough that you can't touch it, you know, and hurt yourself. But if a cat were playing, I would worry. I might worry just a little bit. But yeah, the boingy part. Yeah.
Yeah, with their little paws, you know.
Yep.
Okay, so my next item, I'm going to start at if I could talk, $35. And this is a Tiara glass. And this is the beehive candy box or candy jar. And I love this one. This is probably the third. Every time I find these, I find a different color. I had one that was purple that I sold. And now this one, I love this one. It's like it's an amber, but it's almost like a honey, excuse me, a honey amber. I think it's a little lighter, you know?
Oh, yeah. That's a great shot of it.
Beautiful. So, so pretty. And you have the little bees, little bumblebees.
Yeah, I've had that in light and dark blue.
I think I had a light blue. The very first, it's so funny. When I first saw these, I didn't know anything about them. You know, I don't know anything about glass. And they had a blue one and they had a white one, a clear one. And I thought, oh, I wasn't sure about it. So I just picked up the blue one. And then when I got home and looked it up, I said, oh my gosh, I have to go back and get that other one. Of course, it was gone. You're supposed to just grab them. You don't think about it.
Yeah, no, it's a beautiful pattern.
Yeah. I love this one. I love the color on this. And that honey color just goes so good with the beehive and the bumblebees.
Yeah, and it is an all over design. They did a great job with it.
Very nice. This on the bottom.
Delbert. Look out, Sue. Delbert's accepting your challenge.
So every time we apply it on,
he pushes her buttons.
But anytime we put it on camera, we have to put a quarter in the jar. Look at that with fairy lights in it.
Pretty. Yeah, because you can do that with battery operated candles also, you know, and fairy lights. You can light up candy dishes. Doesn't have to be just a candle holder. You can put lights in just about anything now that they're battery operated.
Oh, that's just so nice about these.
And then you can have, you know, little night lights all over your house with just battery operated
I
candles.
know, wouldn't that be beautiful?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Or you can get the littler ones, more of like the smaller pillar size. I don't know if they do votives, but they've got those with now the remotes. And so you can just, have them all
Oh,
over and just turn them on, and then you've got all the candlelight. And yeah, you don't have to use just candle holders. You can use all your fun candy dishes.
it's so funny when when they first came out with those, they had some that were they were in like actual, well, they were like wax. They looked like candles.
Yeah.
And they had the rechargeable batteries, And so I had bought a set, and I had one in my room. I kind of used it like a nightlight. And that's when my mother and I were living together. And I guess, I don't know if I left it on. I can't remember what the deal was, but she said she went in there, she was trying to blow it.
Good thing it didn't have one of those little flicker tops too. Hi, Nancy.
Oh gosh. She couldn't see that great well anyways, and then it did kind of like flicker, so she thought it was real.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful candy dish. So let me get a measurement for you. Let's see, we'll measure the inside. I believe it is square. So it's 5 inches square. And it measures, these are so hard to measure when they're, let's see, it's about 6 inches tall from the bottom to the top of this here. It has little feet at the bottom. So yeah, it's just a beautiful, beautiful piece. So I don't think I see any interest. What? My last?
Oh, Delber's being silly.
What? I see something about a toe. I don't know.
Fans only page is weird. That's like weird thing. So he said basically the joke is his second long toe has a fans only page, and the experience was not as good.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll go ahead and pass on this. That's funny.
He's just being silly.
I know. Delbert is always silly. Silly Delbert.
Well, how about your third longest toe? Is there something special about that one? Or do we just skip straight to the pinky toe, Delbert? Maybe you've got like an interesting angle on your pinky toe, something obscure that people haven't seen. That would need a fans only page. Oh, that's true. If you can get enough for the breadsticks at Olive Garden, that's pretty darn good. All right. So my next item is going to start at $20. And, well, okay, Delbert, they're not free. You do have to order something in order to get breadsticks. I don't think you can walk in and go, "Can I have some breadsticks?" and they'll give them to you. Although they might just be in a really good mood. But I think you kind of have to order something first. Hi, Patty. Okay, I have got a teacup and saucer. Now, you're going to go $20 teacup and saucer. Okay, so this is not only a gorgeous teacup and saucer, this is a Shelley teacup and saucer. So fine bone china made in England. This is the woodland pattern, but this is by Shelley. Shelley is an outstanding bone china maker. It's amazing. But look at this pattern. Whoa. This is why Shelley is one of the premier companies. It is amazing, and it's got beautiful gold trim all around.
That's
But yeah,
gorgeous.
if you ever see Shelley, oh, grab it. Grab it. This stuff is amazing. So around the rim, the pattern does mimic the saucer. It's a little hard to see, but there is that little cutout edge right there. And this has that same little cutout edge. So it's got it there. It has a light blue handle.
Mhm.
And then it's got the same scenery around.
Is that all hand painted?
Good question. That I don't know. I'm going
Oh.
to say probably not, because they do produce things in mass. There's the inside image, and Sherry is in for 20. Yeah, you don't get an opportunity to pick up Shelley that often. That's
I don't
in
think I've
a
ever seen it before.
reasonable price range. But yeah,
Mhm.
look for that right there. That Shelley.
That's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
it really is superior quality, and it's amazing. And thank you, Sherry. Yeah, there really is something different to this, and it is very nicely made. So yeah, if you ever happen to find it, do pick it up. It is not easy to find at a good price. And even this particular one, yeah, it's going in the $40 and $50 range just for one teacup and saucer. But you guys come to my live sales. I love giving you good deals on awesome pieces like this. Awesome pieces. So I am going to count this down for Sherry, and yay, Sherry. Going, oh, nope.
Oh,
Patsy is
Betsey.
in. Oh, I know. And then instead of hitting the backspace, I hit the enter. Sorry,
Oh.
cancel that. So we had Patsy at 25, Sherry at 26. And yeah, it is lovely. And I just love the little detailing. It is a little hard to see, but that little dip right here. Oops, nope, this side. Right there and there does match that little dip right there. So just little details like that just make these pieces that much more special. And then look at those beautiful flowers. Oh, they are gorgeous. The tree, all the different colors between the dark green, the light green, the yellow. They just put so much detail into it. And so we will see if Patsy would like to come in at 27 or higher. Oh, the back? Absolutely. Here is the back. So there, I'll get close up so you can see. And then here is the far away. And then I'll show the cup also. So here is the bottom of the cup. And then on the inside, it does have the little extra design also. And then it has a beautiful blue handle. And thank you for putting that in. So yes, the woodland pattern. And Sherry is out. Thank you, Sherry. And I'm going to count this down for Patsy. Going once, going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. And thank you, Sherry. And we're going back to Kathy. Oh, Kathy is muted.
Sorry. The TV, I had the door closing here, but I could still hear the TV. So I thought, oh, I better mute myself. But anyways.
Oh, I don't think I can hear the TV.
Oh, good, good. This is going to start at $20. I don't know anything about this piece, but it's beautiful. And if it doesn't sell, I won't mind. I'm going to start at 20. I was actually going to take this apart and use the charms on this, but I just think this is just a stunning bracelet. I don't know anything about it. To me, it looks very old and vintage, just by the clasp looks kind of old this here. But I love these. It's like two pieces together, each one of these. And each one of these charms is different. It's chunky. I think they're gorgeous. These are all prong set. These little, I believe them to be glass with little pearl details on them. This one I think is like lucite. I think it had like a little glow to it, which made me think it was probably, whoops, you can't see it there, but not much of one. But you know how that lucite has that little weird glow?
Yes, yes, it does.
So this one here. And then, did I show them all? Oh, no. This one has like, I don't know if it's opalite, it's opal looking stones. But I just thought it was a very unusual piece. I just love all these charms on them. They make me so happy. I don't know why, but they do.
Because they're big and chunky. They're so cool.
This is just so pretty, just in a display.
Yeah.
And all the details on them.
Yeah, you don't find charms like that anymore. No,
No.
especially that. Yeah, all those little pearls on there. Wow.
No.
So much detail.
I love the green. The green is really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought it was just a very unusual. I don't think you're going to see another one like this anywhere. Let's see if I can undo the clasp. I tried to Google search, but there's some similar, but nothing like it. Even the clasp, see, it has a tiny little like pearls on it.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So it opens up, and I'll give you a measurement on it in just a second. So it's, I'm not going to close it, but these are really a unique, chunky bracelet. And let me measure the chain. Yeah, I thought it was so pretty. I've had this for a while. I actually was going to keep it, but I'll never wear it, but I thought, like I said, it just looks pretty in a display. It's about, hard to measure this. The chain is 6 inches. So 6 inches, Fabergé. It's like Fabergé. Oh, like Franzia? Oh, no. Oh, I can't say that. I don't know. Like I said, I've never seen anything like it. So it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 charms on it that are just so unusual. Like I said, I thought about taking them off. You can take them off and make a pendant out of each one of them. You know, you didn't want to wear the charm bracelet. It would be easy to do.
Yeah, it would almost seem like that could almost get in the way of with your wrist, trying to do anything wearing.
And this one, especially this one, because this one it has a lot of things sticking out, so that could like make fun of a sweater. It's like they took first I thought they were lockets, but they're not lockets. They don't open up. They're actually put together, probably glued together, I imagine.
Yeah, those are stunning pieces.
But yeah, I just love these.
And
So,
you're right. That would be so easy to take those off and use as pendants on a necklace instead.
mm-hmm.
And each one of those is worth 20 on its own.
I
I'll
think so
tell you,
too. Oh
each
yeah.
one is worth 20.
No, I don't think I see a maker's mark. I think I tried to look. Of course, my eyes are, my eyes are horrible. I don't think there is a maker's mark on these anywhere. Of course, that's not clear. Let's see. See how we can do like Jen does.
Magic hands.
It never works for me. Let's see. I don't think there is.
Google intrusion charm bracelet. Is that what you're finding, Patty? That those are the keywords to use for that one?
Oh, really?
We've
Intrusion?
got Deborah in for 20. Yeah, guys, this is kind of the steal of the night at
I'm going to be sad to see
$20.
this go, tell you the truth. This is going to be sad to see it go. It's so pretty.
That is amazing.
But I
Each
think,
one of those pieces is its own little work of art.
really, really is. Yeah, I don't see any marking at all.
Okay, so it is an intrusion charm bracelet.
Does it say the time period? But yeah, like I said, I was going to do something just with the charms themselves. And you don't even have to, it doesn't even have to be a pendant. You could just, I don't know. I have somebody, I bought some little like hat pins, and somebody put like a little charm in the end of the hat pin. So you could make hat pins out of them. There's so much you could do with these. And my problem is I have too many projects, going on. But yeah, this is a stunner, an absolute stunner. So look at that. Okay, guys, your last chance.
Yeah.
Okay. See, Deborah's in at 20. We can start calling it. I think I see anybody else interested.
All right, guys. Yeah, this is the deal of the night. Going once. Going. Nope. We are stopping.
Oh, hi, my pal Sal. To me, it looks.
Sal, and Noelle is coming in at 35. And hello, Noelle.
Oh, does she mean 35?
She put in 35.
Okay.
Noelle is new to me, but thank you so much for joining us tonight. And we had Deborah at 36. Now we have Noelle at 42. Noelle probably had to wait the 5 minutes before she could talk in the chat. So,
and if you know anything about
thank you for your patience, Noelle. It really does help keep trolls and bots and everything out of the chat. So anybody who had to wait the few minutes before they could talk in the chat, I appreciate your patience, but it really does help keep the chat clean.
If you know anything about this, please let me know, because I don't really know anything about it. I just think it's a stunner. And like I said, I mean, I had it just on display, just as a display piece, because it was just so beautiful to look at.
Oh, yes. It would be gorgeous to display.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have Noelle at 42. We'll see if Deborah or my pal Sal Vintage would like to come in at 43. So Deborah is at 43. And yes, that would make a nice Christmas tree ornament.
Oh,
absolutely.
Yes, I never thought about that. But you're right.
And thank you so much, my pal Sal.
And these, I guess I probably should have measured how big these are. They're probably about, just a little over an inch these little charms.
And Noelle is at 46. Yeah, each one is so unique, so different, its own little work of art.
I thought so. I just thought it was
Deborah is out. Thank you, Deborah. So we'll count this
thank you.
down
Yeah, thank
for
you.
Noelle. Going once, going twice, and sold to Noelle.
Okay, thank you, Noelle.
So I will, if you have not bought from Kathy, Picasocat, her email address is right there on the screen. It is picasocat2@yahoo.com.
Picasso is one S. Okay, some people automatically put two S's in, but unfortunately, that Picasso was taken, so I had to delete an S. Thank you so much. Thank you, Deborah, for your bid, and thank you, Noelle. I'm so glad that, I mean, I'm sad that it's going, but I'm glad that somebody's going to get it and appreciate it.
And
I
I'm
hope
also putting in the link to Kathy's channel. So please do click on that link and subscribe to Kathy's channel. Hi, Georgia. Okay. So I was so involved with that piece that I did not get my next piece as ready as I would have liked. So give me one.
I'll run and get some water while you're doing that.
And Steph Apple was here. She just got tired and she had to go to bed. She probably fell asleep watching us, but sometimes I get it. When you're tired, you're tired. So my next piece here is going to start at $20, and it is a fun framed piece of art. I am in Western Washington, and this is by an artist who is also in Western Washington, just about, I don't know, 30 miles north of me. But with springtime coming up, I thought this would be so much fun. So it is nuns on bicycles. So let me get in here close so you can see the cute nuns. So there they are. And they've got their big hats on. I know that's not what they're called, but they look like big hats.
Oh, how
you
cute.
can see there are 3 nuns on bicycles. And I thought, wouldn't this just make you smile for springtime? It's in a nice black frame, white mat. It is signed by the artist, Janet Mitchell. And she is the one who did her original art. This is a print of her original art. And I'll get the measurements on it, but isn't that just so cute with the nuns?
Yeah, that is adorable.
Because even nuns like bicycles too, right? And thank you, Sherry. I see you. Let me get a measurement here on it. I know it always makes you think. My brain automatically goes to the Flying Nun also.
Mm-hmm.
I loved that show. It is 11 by 9 is the frame. And then the artwork is about 6.5 by 4.5. 6.5 by 4.5. But I just thought springtime coming, this up on the wall would just make you smile for springtime.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I think a lot of her paintings have nuns, and yeah, I think she does have several of nuns. I don't know why. I don't know if she's, just picked a subject matter, which happened to be nuns. But excuse me, it's so cute.
What is her name again? What's her name again? The artist?
Janet Mitchell.
Well, Janet Mitchell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sherry says she has the ice skating.
Ah, Sherry, you have the ice skating one. All right.
Wow.
That's great, Sherry. Well, this is going to go great with it.
Oh, yes.
So that's awesome. So going once, going twice. And that is sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you ended up with both of those. That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, back to Kathy.
Cool to have like all 4 seasons with the nuns. That would be fun. Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot to bring I have to go across the room. I guess I'll get those next. I didn't bring too much close to me. I don't have room on this table. Well, I have this. Try to get the stuff that's close by. My next item is going to start at $8. And this is like probably a souvenir piece, I'm thinking, that somebody picked up in Korea. And it has the Korean masks on it. So it's just a little picture. And you have the 3 masks. I think these are like a resin, the masks. And it does say it has it in Korean and it also has it in English. Let me see if I can focus this. Oh, so you can read the names of the masks. I know I did this the other night. I showed this the other day, and I was able to focus, and I can't remember how I did it. Let's see. There we go. So that's a Bune, B-U-N-E mask. First one. And the second one, I think it's, oh, there we go.
There we go. Sure.
And I think I had this one in wood. I'm not sure if I sold it. I did have like the full-size mask at one time. And then that one.
Oh, yeah.
So I thought it was just a nice little souvenir piece. Nice and little gallery wall. Has a little hook there that you can hang it. Nicely framed. And let me get you a measurement. So it is 10.5 by 6. So 10.5 by 6. Yeah, they're fun guys.
They are. It's so interesting how detailed they are, even though they're so small.
Yeah.
They really do, maintain all the detail you'd find in a large mask.
Yep. I think that's why I was drawn to it because I had that one in the middle. And it was wood. I think I sold it. I might have sold that on Poshmark. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'll bet those are highly sought after. Oh, Delbert's in.
Oh, Delbert. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah, they really are neat.
It says Korean traditional mask image.
Oh, Apple's still awake. Excellent. Hi, Apple. All right. Well, let's count these guys down for Delbert. Going once. Going twice. You're barely awake.
You can sleep in tomorrow, Apple, can't you? Oh, thank you, Delbert.
Awesome.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, so I have a piece of jewelry next. This is going to start at $15. And it is a dragonfly brooch. So here it is.
Ooh, look at
It's on the
that.
big side.
Oh
So
my
this
gosh.
is here. I'm going to put it right here so you can see. This is a big one.
God, look at those colors.
Yeah, I loved all the different colors of green and blue, light blue, dark blue, dark green, and then this really pretty green. And then it goes all the way down there, all the green down.
I love the blues and greens together. So pretty.
Yeah, it might take a couple years for the Seahawks to get back to the Super Bowl, but I'm optimistic. And then I think right here on each one is looks kind of like an aurora borealis a bit because it's got
Yeah.
a little bit of that rainbow, maybe a little more blue tint to it, but that got a rainbow effect. Here is the back. And then it doesn't have a safety clasp. It does just, it does just come all the way out. Great. I love it when that happens. So then I got to get my super lookers to try to get that back in there. Yeah, I'll have to get maybe. Are you just going to pop right back in? No. Of course not.
Is anybody going to any Super Bowl parties? Are you going to throw a Super Bowl party? Is anybody watching the Super Bowl?
This year, that's a good question. I might just see if I can get that.
Halftime show. That's about all I watch.
Does it go that way? Oh no, it goes the other way. It goes that way. I usually do like watching, for the commercials. Well, Cindy's an Eagles fan, so it seems like the Eagles haven't been there in a while, where it seems like the Kansas City Chiefs have been there quite a few times.
Helen.
All right, I may have to pull this item because I can't see well enough to try to get the back in there, darn it.
So Helen and Steph are having a Super Bowl Sunday sale. I am too. Well, mine might be after the Super Bowl. I don't know what time it's over. It might be over by the time we start our sale.
What
time does it start usually? Like at
3? Oh, did I just get it back in there?
Is it 3 Eastern?
Nope, I didn't. No, I think it's 3 Pacific time.
Oh, so it starts late. So that'd be 5 o'clock Eastern?
6 o'clock Eastern.
Oh, that's right. You're 3 hours.
I haven't seen anybody put the time in. All right. So guys, I will come back to that.
So 6, and how long does it last usually?
Oh, I don't know, 4 hours by the time you have the half-hour halftime show.
Oh, okay.
All right. So we're going back to Kathy.
So it's probably you don't want to show something else? Okay.
No, I'll just go on to my next turn. We're gonna cancel that one out. Okay.
My next 6:30 Eastern. Oh, okay. So it'll still be on then when my sale starts tomorrow. Okay, so if you're not watching football, you can come to my sale. This is going to start off at $20, and this is Fenton, and this is, I think it's a candy dish. It's hobnail, milk glass, beautiful. candy. I think it's a candy dish. I guess you could put butter in there. I don't know if I cleaned this. I just noticed it's a little dusty inside. How did you get dusty inside? How did you get dust on the inside?
Well, the good news is usually by like the end of the third quarter or so, a lot of times you kind of already know who's going to win. So people are looking for something else to watch, and then your live will be on just in time.
Yeah.
Good night, Sue.
Oh, good night, Sue.
That's right. Don't forget the chapstick, Sue.
That's right. Your lips to be nice and moist. You don't want dry, cracked lips.
No.
And here it's so dry all the time, so that's why I always have to constantly. And they still are dry.
Mm-hmm.
Even with all the drinking water and all the chapstick. So yeah, this is just a beautiful Fenton hobnail candy dish.
Yeah, I don't find that oval shape very often in my area, so that is really neat. And it has 4 legs. I like that.
Yes, 4 legs. So let me get you a measurement. Oops. It is about 5 inches tall, the tip of the...
Yes, Edward, it is football shape.
Oh, that's right. Hey. Let's see.
So it won't work for this year's Super Bowl, but for next year's Super Bowl, there you go. Your football-shaped dish for all your nuts.
Oh, that's right. It's 6 inches across from here to here. And then the other way, it is about 4.5 inches across that way. So yeah, it's a beautiful football-shaped candy dish. Put all your football snacks in there. Your peanuts or whatever you're eating, your Cheetos.
Or fill it full of cheese.
Yep.
Yeah, that is a nice shape. And you can't go wrong with a Fenton piece.
Mm-mm.
It's a classic. Now, question, if Jen's still in here, I know Jen likes the hobnail.
Yeah.
I'm curious if she already has this one in her collection.
Yeah, I wonder. Jen, do you have this one?
But I love that handle. That is
I do
so
too.
neat.
I love that.
Wow.
You know, I was at Goodwill a couple weeks ago and they had a Fenton shoe and it had a lid like this, very similar to this. It was beautiful, but they wanted $29 at Goodwill.
Oh.
And I'm like, what? And when I saw it, I looked at it and it had a chip inside the lid. This one had no chips or cracks. So, but theirs had a chip in there. So I asked the guy that was doing the shelves.
That's why it was only $29.
I said, are you guys firm on your price on this? I said, you got this listed as $29. I said, can that be right? And he looked at it, he goes, well, it's a Fenton. It's like, so, I mean, you look them up, they're not selling for that much. I mean, there were some that were like 22.
Yeah.
$22 and $55. But I said, it has a chip inside the lid. He goes, well, because it didn't have a chip when I put it out there. And anyway, so they still wouldn't go down on the price, but I thought that's ridiculous.
Well, good luck when it has 3 or 4 more chips on it.
Yeah. The following week.
You're not getting it then either.
Yeah.
Oh, well, think about this one, guys. This one is a really good one.
Yeah. But I don't see any interest, so we can move on. You guys can think about it. $20 is a good price.
Hi, Becky's Vintage.
Hi, Becky. How you doing?
Okay. All right. I guess we'll pass. That is a lovely dish. That's awesome.
I thought
and
so.
The handle and the feet, really make that.
I also love this here, this part that's all like scalloped.
Yeah.
So it has a lot of really pretty detail on it.
I've found 3-footed Fentons. I don't think I've ever found a 4-footed
really?
Fenton. So yeah, that is really nice. All right, my next item also has a $20 start, and it is a perfume bottle.
Ooh,
This is a really big perfume bottle. This is a big one. It does have an atomizer that works absolutely perfectly. It's not stiff. It's not cracked. It works great. It's got this super long tassel. And this has a beautiful iridescence to it. You can see that gorgeous rainbow. Here is the bottom. It does have kind of remnants of a pontil, but it's pretty smooth down there. Now to get in here, you can unscrew the top. It just takes a couple of twists. This isn't like super tight on there. So that
this one. Did you break one at one time?
Well, no, I mean this one, but not a perfume bottle. It does. I have been running water through here, trying to get the last bit of the old perfume out, but yeah, it needs to be run through a few more times, but it does work. It works great.
Oh, cool.
And then that just goes right back in the top there, and then it just screws right back on. And oh, hi, Marilyn. So you're interested in the milk glass bowl.
Oh, okay.
And that was 20?
It's 20. I can put you down for that for $20. Let's see.
Well, I do have a hat pin that I've been running through and water and everything, trying to get that last little bit out, but it's being a little stubborn. But this is a really tall bottle. It can hold a lot of perfume. So it is 4 inches tall by almost 3 inches wide. So almost 3 inches wide, 4 inches tall. It is really big, beautiful rainbow iridescence. And $20, and it works absolutely perfectly. All right, so I don't see any takers for that. So we will go back to Kathy.
Okay. I should have ran up to get my other. Thank you, Marilyn. Okay, let's see. Let's do. I have this boot. It's a boot. I'm trying to find out where I wrote it down. Oh, here it is. I'm going to start this off at $18. I don't know who makes this, but it is USA. So it's USA pottery. And it's a little cowboy boot with a spur. It's green. It's more, it's showing up like a really bright green, but it's more like a avocado green. Let me see. Let me see if I can get better. It's showing more of like a brighter green than it actually is. I don't know how to get the right color on there though. Because it's more all this color here than this.
Oh,
you know, it's
okay.
It's really bright. I mean, this is darker green, but it's more this color. It's hard to explain. This is showing almost like a.
Try holding it back. Let me see if it changes the color when it's back by your head. No, it's still about the same color.
Yeah, it's so weird. I wonder why. I'm trying to see why is it showing such a bright green. It's so hard to see. Oh well, but yeah, it's actually a darker green than what it's showing on there, and it does have the USA. But I don't know who made it. I don't know if it's McCoy. There was one I saw online, and let me see if I can find it. I'll tell you who it said. Oops. I can get my pictures. Of course, it doesn't want to cooperate with me now. Oh, darn it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, of course, I can't find it now. I thought I took a picture of it. I tried. Oh, there it is. Somebody wrote that it was coronet, but I don't know. It doesn't say coronet. It just says USA. There's a cool little planter, I guess, or vase.
Yeah, it is really cool. It's adorable.
And let me get a measurement. It's 6 inches tall. And from the spur to the toe is about 8 inches. So you could use it as a planter. Let me see if I can find little succulents in there. But yeah, it's really cute. It's in really good condition. No chips or cracks. Very nice. I think my husband found this one actually. He really loves McCoy. He thought it could be a McCoy, but I didn't see it as McCoy. It's just a really nice piece. And yeah, I wish you could see the true color of it. It's a little bit darker than that.
That'd be so cute on your porch.
Oh, it would. Yeah, it's kind of like an avocado green. It's just showing a little bit brighter here than it actually is. Okay, then I don't see any interest, so we can pass on that. You can think about it.
All right. I was just checking to see how many subscribers Kathy was up to. She's getting close to 700, guys. She's getting close. She is at 677 right now.
Ooh.
So if I do the math, that's what, 23.
Good night, Erin.
Good night, Erin. So
I made it to
pottery.
I made it to 500 when I was doing on your show. I remember. So now let's see if we can get to 700 on your show.
That's right. Just 23 more subscribers. So if everybody could just take a second, click on that link that I just put in there. Make sure you are subscribed to Kathy. She will be doing a sale on Sunday evening. So you'll want to be subscribed to her channel, and you'll want to make sure you've got the reminder or the notifications set to all. So you'll get that notification. It'll be 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. And if you're in between those, just adjust accordingly.
And there's 3 of us on there. Sabrina, Simon Says Let's Make a Deal, and Leanne from Crafty Kitty Vintage. And we have a good time. The chatty
and you guys are in 3 different time zones.
Oh, thank you, Patty. Yeah, I know. So many different time zones. It's hard to keep track. We're the same, and once the time changes, then you and I will be the same.
Oh, right.
Now, yeah. Right now you're an hour earlier. So
yep.
Oh, it's Hull pottery, you think?
That is good to know. Okay, I have another brooch. I've tested it out. We're good on this one. I tested it.
Oh, thank you.
We're good on this one. All right, so this is a brooch slash pendant because it does have the bail on top. And this is a beautiful
Ooh.
purple cameo.
Oh, wow.
And it does have some beautiful purple rhinestones on it also.
That's gorgeous.
It is so, so
Oh,
pretty.
oh, she said, "Did I see above?" Do you mean about the whole pottery? Did you
Coronet Green by Hull Pottery.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Sunshine. I'm gonna call you Sunshine. Thank you, Sunshine.
So size-wise, right there.
Oh,
So
I love that.
it's a good size. You're
Thank you
definitely
so
gonna
much.
see this one. Let's see. It is, well,
Can we
just the main part is 2.5 inches. And then there is the dangly part. So just the main part of this one, 2.5 inches. And then it is 1.5 inches across. So it is a really good size, beautiful purple colored cameo. And then it's got all of those lovely purple rhinestones around it and a butterfly on top. And I'll show the back also. So here it is. Let's see. There we go. And we work this time. Been testing it out. Thank you, Cindy. Making sure that works. And then it just tucks right in under there, but there is the back. Yes, gotta have something for the purple lovers out there.
So pretty. I've
This
never
is,
seen a purple one. That's gorgeous.
and she's very detailed. So she is just lovely.
I like that you can as a pendant or a brooch. I like that idea.
Mhm. Yes, nice and versatile. And hi, Darlene.
Hi, Darlene.
Is it a resin cameo? It probably is, yes. It probably is a resin cameo. And oh, we've got Cindy at 17. Thank you. And then it's got a nice little bow down here with the rhinestones around. And then it has 2 rhinestones in the little drop, like a little teardrop shape drop. And then you can almost see all the little beads on her necklace. It's very detailed. And then she's got that lovely rose right there. And her upswept hair. I cannot do that kind of a hairstyle. So I just do this. I can't do fancy. And no, I think she's resin. I think she's
Yeah.
resin. Yeah. And then this part is 2.5 inches. And then there's the little teardrop. And then 1.5 inches across. And I'll put it here so you can just kind of see
Good
how
size.
big it is. And so we will see if Darlene would like to come in at 18 or higher, or if Darlene is out. And then you can see she does pop out just a little bit. And out. Thank you, Darlene. And I'm going to count this down for Cindy. Going once, going twice. And sold to Cindy. Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations. Beautiful. Very, very pretty piece.
Yeah,
I
I
love
don't
purple too.
always find a lot of fun things like that in purple, so that was a lot of
Oh,
fun.
Marcy's birthday. Happy birthday,
Marcy's
Marcy.
birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Marcy.
Huh. Okay, I have another Fenton, and this is a Fenton vase. I'm going to start this off also at $20. And it's a ruffled hobnail.
Not
This is
$29. It is Fenton, you know.
what?
Just like your
Oh, right.
Goodwill guy.
Oh, I know. We'll start at 20. I know, it's just crazy.
Oh, and then I type in 29 instead of 20.
Oh,
I hit the wrong number. I'm typing it in again.
and I actually wanted that for myself, not for resale, because I collect the Fenton shoes, and that would have been an unusual one with the
With the
lid.
lid, yeah.
Yeah, because it was a larger. It was like a little candy dish, but yeah. Now there's on this. This is in good condition. No, I don't see no chips or cracks, but there's a little now. Of course, there's just a little thing here, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if I can get it off. I'm gonna try, but there's a little. I'm not sure what that is, and I just noticed that the other day. So, and I haven't tried
Oh,
it
it
yet.
must be just a little, yeah,
Oh,
some kind of a little mark. Well, happy early birthday, Northwest Sunshine.
oh, it's your birthday too. Oh, happy early birthday. So yeah, this is a beautiful Fenton
Yeah,
vase,
it is.
hobnail. Very, very pretty. It does need a little cleaning on the bottom because they must have had something underneath it that those little like rubber mats.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure I can get that off, and I can get that off before I ship it out.
Yeah, I've taken even those little magic erasers and they work really nice on that. And they don't do anything to the glaze or whatever is on top there.
Oh, and Delbert is on the third. Wow. So
Wow,
you're
Delbert?
63. You're my age. Actually, I'm older than you, but we're close to the same age. And let me get a measurement on this. I think it's 12 inches, but no, it's not. It's 8 inches. I don't know why I said 12 inches. It's the highest ruffle is 8 inches tall. And then it's about 5 inches in diameter. It's 5 inches at this, depending on where you measure the ruffle. It's between 7 and 5 inches. You know how they go in. So it's just a beautiful, another Fenton. I think those are the last of my hobnail, Fenton hobnail pieces.
Oh, wow.
I've had these for a while and decided it's time to say goodbye. Time to rehome.
And the nice thing with the white is every holiday it
What goes with
works.
anything. For
Mhm,
Valentine's Day, you can mix it with red. You can mix it with red and blue on 4th of
mhm.
July, Christmas, any holiday. It's
Yep.
good all year round. It goes with anything. Yeah, daffodils would be beautiful in here.
Yes.
Yeah. So I don't think I see any interest in this.
Mm. I
Trisha
know those are
doesn't
great pieces that you just can't go wrong with.
Trisha doesn't have any.
I don't know. There's a lot that I don't have, Patrick. You're gonna have to be more specific. There is a lot. I don't have any of those right now. No, I don't have any of the white, the milk
Oh,
glass
no.
Fenton right now.
Okay, so I think we're going to pass on this. And you can think
Oh,
about it.
Yep. Yeah, the white hobnail. Yeah, I don't. I have nope, I have one piece of white Fenton hobnail, but it's a small epern, and the horns, one of the horns is from an older set. So it's not an identical horn set. Although you'd really have to look at it to be able to figure that out. But one of them has a really strong ring of fire. It's an older piece. And the other one's the ring of fire is not quite as strong. So you can tell that it's an older one. But that right now I just kind of have off to the side to see if I ever can find an epern that matches that set, or if by chance anybody's interested in a set that is not 100% matchy, but you'd really have to get up close to magnify it to figure that out. And yes, they're commenting on the mandolin over your head.
That's my husband's.
I have a mandolin also that was my
gallery wall.
great uncle's.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
My husband finds these at yard sales and he fixes them up and eventually sell them, but I don't know. That's been there for a few years, I think.
It's probably not going to be sold right away.
No hurry to sell. He collects guitars. I mean, eventually he does sell them, but yeah, but he fixes them up and he loves doing that.
Nice. So I have a Waterford crystal piece up next.
Hi, Mary Ann.
I don't find a lot of Waterford crystal in my budget. Hi, Mary Ann. So this is a salt cellar.
Oh.
But it is Waterford crystal, and you can see it is beautiful and clear. I mean, look at my finger through there. It is clear crystal. This is amazing. It does have, let me find it on the bottom here. Where is it? Oh, there it is, right there on the bottom. You move it around to the top, and right there is the Waterford mark. So it does say Waterford right there. But it is a small salt cellar. But look at that crystal. Look at how beautiful that is. And there you can see me right down in the center.
Yeah. You're tiny.
So yeah, Waterford crystal. Woo! This stuff is nice. So this piece is 2 inches by about 1.25 inches. 2 inches by 1.25 inches. And it is a small salt cellar, but how often do you get your hands on Waterford crystal? And it's a beautiful pattern. And again, let me see if I can find it. Oh, there it is. And it does have the Waterford mark right there on the bottom. So I know a lot of people are like, what am I going to do with a salt cellar? I don't do salt that way. Well, you can put a little air plant in it. You can just have it sitting in a windowsill that gets direct sunlight. Hello, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
It's going to brighten up and sparkle. So Waterford crystal, salt cellar. All right. And so guys, at the end, we're going to do a speed round also. So if you're on the fence, if you're not quite sure, you want one more look, at the end of the sale, we're going to bring everything back for a speed round. I should bring one of my little tea lights over here and see if it
Oh,
would
yeah.
fit in there. I'm not sure, but I can do that while Kathy is showing her next item. Good night,
Okay.
Jan.
Oh, good night, Jan. Thanks for coming. Okay, the next is going to start at $15, and it's going to be well, it's not really a set, but I'm selling it as a set. Well, it's a lot. I guess it's a lot. They're Texas items. So if anybody's into Texas items, I thought these were cool. I have a glass and I have a mug. And I love this mug. I love the glaze on it. I just love everything about this. You have a rodeo horse or rodeo guy, cowboy, I guess, on a horse, roper. The handle is rope or made to look like rope. And then it says Texas, and you have the longhorn. And I just think this is just a cool mug. I love the glaze. I just think it's really cool. There's no marking on it, so I don't know who makes it or where it was made, but I just think it's a really neat piece. Very nice piece. And this mug, I don't know how much it holds, but it's about 4 inches tall. And the opening is about 2¼ inches in diameter. It's not a very big mug, but you can use this for pencils and pens. You could use this for a little plant. It doesn't have to be for a mug, but I just thought it was a really cool piece. And then this vintage glass, which is also Texas. And I love the glass. I love the colors on it. I love all the patterns on here.
It's got the Alamo.
Yes. So you got everything. Texas, Lone Star State. You have the cowboy hat and the cowboy boots. You got your cowboy. You got the lady. You have, what does that say?
Tall man and beautiful woman.
Beautiful women. The Alamo. And I just love the colors.
Oil fields and longhorn cattle. Okay, there are many more attractive things in Texas than oil fields.
I'm thinking this was like in the 50s, this glass. To me, it has that 50s style. But I just think it's really a cool little glass. It is frosted. It's like a frosted glass. And I just thought it was really cool.
It is. It is really fun.
I just love all the colors. I love the graphics. And it's so old-timey looking. And
Well,
it's
and having the longhorn on the glass and the longhorn on the mug. Yeah, awesome set.
Yeah. And only $15. So it's a good price. Get them both.
That's right. So then you can have your hot and your cold beverage when you watch Jen or Tammy and Martha.
Yes, we have a lot of Texans.
Who else is in? I'm trying to think. Who else is in Texas?
Where's Randy? How come Randy isn't here? I'm trying to think who else is in Texas. Oh, Kat, Calypso Antique. She's in Texas.
Oh, yep.
So yeah, so we do have a lot of Texans. So okay, well, you get them both for 15. So I don't see anybody interested, so we can pass. Does Texas have Buckeyes? I don't know.
Ooh. I don't know. I don't know.
Trish was the lady last night related.
Oh,
you're talking about Sue? Oh, that's right. Beth, Carolina Princess. Hi, Geneva. Okay, so we can pass
hi,
on
Geneva.
those.
That's right.
The exes.
All of Patrick's exes.
All his exes live in Texas. Oh my gosh. Funny.
But yeah, to answer your question, if it was if you're talking about Sue Spezio from the Sue Spezio show last night, no, she's not related. we are YouTube friends. But you will see her husband. His name is Thomas Lynch. And he pops up in a lot of chats. He's probably asleep now though, because he does go. He was up late last night.
Oh, was
So
he?
yeah, I was really surprised. He doesn't usually make it to the end, so I was very surprised. And oh, do they have a Buc-ee's in? Yes, they do have Buc-ee's in Texas because Jen said that there is a Buc-ee's really close to her.
Oh.
And we all said, hello, you've been holding out on us. You have access to the entire Buc-ee's industry or Buc-ee's inventory. And none of us have any Buc-ee's anything. So yeah, so Jen.
What is Buc-ee's? I never heard of Buc-ee's.
Yeah, it's Bucee, Buc-ee's. And it's a like a mega store that's like a gas station. But people, it's great for if you're on a road trip, you stop there, you stock up on everything you need. And so it's like, yeah, it's like a 7-Eleven on steroids.
Oh, okay.
But they're in the South a lot, like from Texas on over to Florida, I think, or somewhere. But yeah, they're not here.
Huh. That was Aaron Proctor. He's another YouTube friend. Yeah.
Yep. But Thomas every once in a while, and I think Thomas was sitting next to her for a large part of it, and you can kind of hear him talking in the background. So technically, yes, Sue's husband was there.
Oh, Becky will be at a Buc-ee's pretty soon.
Oh, yes, Jolita stops in and out of them as she travels cross country.
Huh.
Now am I missing an item here? Oh, nope, there it is. Okay. And that's what I've heard. I've heard the bathrooms, yeah, are very impressive because they are clean, even though they are very heavily used. So yeah, good job, Buc-ee's, because that's important.
Yeah, when we went to Minnesota, we stopped at some rest. Not everybody has rest stops anymore. The wayside rest or whatever you call them. But I think it's Iowa. Pretty sure it's Iowa.
Oops.
They have the best and cleanest. Oh my gosh, their rest areas, you wouldn't. They're unbelievable. How immaculately clean they are. And they have like sliding doors. I mean, doors that open up. It's like they have like a little visitor center where they have. I mean, it's just amazing. And it's just a rest area. But it's like, oh my gosh,
that is impressive.
It is impressive because usually they're pretty, not so hot.
No, yeah, they're not the freshest. That's for sure. Okay, I have a pair of cruets. Now, I gave them a little rinse just to freshen them up. This one is dry, nice and clear. This one, not dry yet. So that's why it has that look. I just put the tops on for display purposes. But I have got a beautiful set. Now, the flowers that are in here are pressed in. So these aren't etched in. They're pressed into the design. Hello, Robert.
Oh, hi, Robert.
So they are really pretty, like vines. I don't know. It's like berries, berry vine. But it is pressed into the glass. And they are a nice shape because they're actually really big. You can see there's a nice smooth pontil on the bottom. Great handle. Now the stopper, it's been in and out a few times. You can see there's the little marks there. But the stoppers are in good condition. And they've got that pretty disco ball on top.
Oh, yeah.
And then this one just needs a little more time to finish drying out. But it does have the etched berries and leaves. It's got a little pontal also. And then the lid on that is also nice. So gorgeous pair of cruets.
Oh, they have a Bucky's mascot.
Yeah, isn't he like a little beaver or something?
Huh.
I think so. I saw him on one of Joletta's or Jolita's t-shirts. I'm gonna say it right.
Oh, it's Jolita, not Joletta. I always say
Right.
Joletta.
Well, we all have been. She
Oh.
she didn't correct us.
Jolita. Okay, I have to remember that.
She's too polite. She wouldn't correct us. So yep, it is. We found that out because she was on Erin's channel, Erin Proctor's channel, doing a sale. And she says, "Hi, I'm Jolita." And Jen and I both went, "What? What?"
Funny.
All right. So I don't see any takers for the cruets. So I'll hold them back here. These are really good sized, really nice sized. And yeah, they've got great stoppers on them. All right, so we'll let you think about those. And we're going to go back to Kathy.
Okay. Okay, my next item. I'm sure Laura, you stop at Freddy's. It's going to start at 18. And this is, I believe it's a Jim Beam bottle. It doesn't say Jim Beam on it. You can buy the Bucky's critters on hats, shirts, and mugs. Huh. I swear that I never heard of it before. Bucky's. So this is a Jim Beam. I'm pretty sure Jim Beam. And when I look it up, it says Jim Beam. Usually Jim Beam says it on the bottom, but this one doesn't. But it has its stopper. It's the cork. Very good condition. It's milk glass. Very pretty. Yeah, Jim Beam. But it doesn't say Jim Beam. But like I said, usually they do. And they're usually dated, but this one is not. But when you look it up, it says, I think this one just says like how many ounces or something on there. I can't really read it. I think I can read that says bottle, right?
Oh, yes. I think that part does say bottle.
I don't know what that says. Very hard to read.
And Barb, my name is Trisha, but my YouTube channel is named Sandy and Otto. I know it's kind of confusing. But Sandy and Otto were pets that my grandparents had when I was younger. So that's where the name comes from. But that's why I put the Trisha at the end of it.
I know, because I always wanted to call you Sandy before.
Okay, it's okay. You can call me Sandy. All right.
Where's Otto? There's Sandy. Where's Otto?
I know. And then the three cats that I have here are Gracie, Joe, and Faye. So should throw three more names into there.
Make it more confusing. Okay, let's get a measurement on this. So this is 12 inches tall. I knew something was 12 inches tall. So
and if there's anybody here, here I think I can do it in the chat. Let me see if I can find them. So I have the little emojis here. There we go. And there we go. So that is Gracie, Joe, and Faye. And so those are the emojis that I have memberships on my channel. So for the $1.99 level, it's a month membership, then you get to have access to the fun emojis, which include Gracie, Joe, and Faye. Oh, Laura's got them in too. Thank you, Laura. And thank you to everyone who is a member. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a beautiful decanter. And if you have a milk glass collection, that would be awesome in that set. Yeah, beautiful. Great match.
Okay, I don't see any interest, so we can pass.
Hi, Patty.
Hi, Patty. Okay, so we can pass on that.
All right. Oh, Patrick found that bottle is dated 1969.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Good to know.
Very nice.
I'll write that down so I know next time. It's pretty old.
That is good to know. All right. So I'm going to have choice. So this is going to start, it's going to be an offer, $12 for choice. And if more than one person is interested in the item, then the person with the highest offer will get their choice. But they are two very similar items. That's why I'm putting them together for choice. So they are both necklaces with pendants. This one has a cord, and then this one is silver tone, but each one has dandelions in here. So this is like resin. Yeah, it is resin. This one, let me see. Oh, there we go.
Wow.
So it has, looks like it has three little dandelions in it. I see like three little stems there. So let me see if I can turn it a little bit. Ooh, okay, that is hard to show. But there are three dandelions in here. And this chain, oops, let me get my measurer over here. This chain is about 18 inches. And I will see if they glow. But there's that one. This one is just a single dandelion, but it does have the little charm here that says wish. So your choice, $12. And let me grab my black light here. I'll get it in a darker spot. Let's see. Not too much glow. I think they're just more resin than the acrylic or lucite. Yeah, they are probably too new and done with resin. But yeah, older ones that might have been done in lucite. Well, it looks like they're both about 18 inches. This one does have the extender on it. So when that one is fully extended, that's going to be 18 inches. So your choice for the little dandelions, $12. And that one has, I feel like I need something darker to put in front of there. Let me see. Oh, there you can see the three better in that one. And then this one has the one right there. All right. Well, I don't see any takers, but $12 choice. And if you think about it, And any of the items that haven't been sold yet, if you're interested in them, don't want to wait till the speed round, you can let us know at any time in the chat.
Oh,
And oh,
yeah.
did I forget to highlight that? I probably did forget to highlight that. There we go. $12 choice. I'll highlight it now. All right. Let's get Kathy back over here.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Should have gotten ready. I got the item. I just don't have it found. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is going to start at $20. And this is a brass plate. And this is from Jerusalem. It was probably, I imagine, a souvenir plate. So you have, these are all brass figures, and they are like dimensional. It's like they were applied onto this piece. And I believe the whole plate is brass, but it's painted. It's painted black on the back. There is a little, wait a minute. Yeah, there's a little thing on here that you can hang. You can probably put like a wire through there. It's got like a little hole. You could stick it through there and hang it, or you could use it on a plate or a plate rack. And it does say Jerusalem. And it is signed.
And I missed your start price.
18.
18. Okay.
And it's just a really cool piece. And I think this is from the 50s, but I'm not positive. I didn't do enough research on it, but something in my brain tells me that it was from the 50s, but I don't know if that's correct.
I'm just trying to see everything that's painted in there. Is it just like, is it actual things or is it color?
This is a building, it looks like.
Yeah.
Must be a temple, possibly.
And then are the other black things, are those birds up on top?
Oh. I think they're supposed to probably be birds, I imagine. And everything is like outlined with well, it's probably, it's carved in. So then the brass comes through, I believe. Whoops, I'm trying to feel this. Yeah, I think these are like carved. I thought it was painted on the outside, but these are painted and then, oh, wait a minute. Can I feel those? Yeah, then these are like carved in because the plate is actually brass. So they carved in to show the brass through what looks like the outline. All these, it's actually carved into this. I don't know if that's enamel.
Yeah, I agree. The turquoise does kind of look like it's enamel on top of the brass.
Right. It's very pretty, really pretty piece.
It is.
The figures are all brass. They're solid brass.
Yeah, and the dancers, their costumes are detailed. It's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
And definitely would fit into, it really has a mid-century modern vibe to it.
It's just an old sticker. Probably where it was purchased in Jerusalem. But yes, that's a really pretty piece. So measurement. It's 10 inches in diameter.
Well, and so much of mid-century modern is themed around that turquoise, aqua and pink and gold. So yeah, it really fits in with that whole mid-century modern vibe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Laura. Yeah, I thought it was a really nice piece. I was just leaving the thrift store. I don't even think I bought anything. I was just leaving, and this was out. It was close to the front door, and I turned around. It caught my eye. I got to get that.
Well, yeah, the colors are going to jump out at you.
I didn't even know what it was, but I just thought it was unusual when I saw the brass pieces on here. Of course, I'm attracted to brass. I'm a brass magnet. And then when I looked it up and then I saw that it was Jerusalem, I thought, oh, wow, that's really neat.
Mhm.
Really a cool piece.
Yeah.
So, and it's artist signed, right? So it's really nice. But
Mhm.
I don't see any interest, so we can
All
move
right.
on. And you can think about it and let me know if you decide you want it.
Mhm. Yep. Sometimes when it is like art like that, you kind of have to think, where could I put that if I
Right.
did have it? Could I swap out another piece? Would it fit in there? Okay, so up next, I have an $18 start, and it is for this beautiful yellow swirl glass vase. Now, there is something interesting about this in that there are these two black dots here, but they are on, oh, there's actually another one right up here. Oh, that's really hard to see. But they are inside the glass. This one, now you still can't, but this one I can feel. I can stick my finger down in here and I can feel it in the glass. So you're not going to be getting that off. It is in the glass,
Mhm.
but this has, you can see the swirl might be ash. And then it also has these, like, I don't know, like melon lines in it. And it's got all that vertical. And then there you can see the swirl.
Oh,
Has a really smooth, polished pontil. And the swirl is just so pretty in here. And I rarely find yellow swirl.
I very rarely you find yellow anything. Yeah.
Oh, it does have one rust spot on the bottom right there. You can kind of see it right there. Like maybe they put flowers in it one time that had the wire stem in it, like sometimes they do with roses, and maybe they just got a little stain on it. So, yeah, there just is. These you can't really, these ones especially, you can see it right there, but you can't see it through. This one you can see a little bit through. But yeah, again, even with those little bits, I rarely see yellow done like this. And I thought this was really a cool piece. It is 7 inches tall. And I think the top is like hand ruffled because there is a slight irregularity to it, like what you would expect to find if somebody did that by hand. So 7 inches tall, and at its widest, it's about 3.5 inches. So yeah, talk about put some daffodils in that, some yellow and white tulips. Be so pretty for springtime. And I'll show the bottom again. But yeah, it's just a really fun piece, and it just screams springtime. And yeah, it's a little more unusual with the yellow and white swirl because, again, I've seen, you see green swirl, blue, pink, red, but I just don't see a lot of yellow. So really fun piece. So think about that one. You want some way new to display your daffodils, your tulips. This would be great. I mean, can you imagine white and yellow tulips in here? Oh, that would
Oh,
be
yeah. That'd be
so
gorgeous.
pretty.
Very spring. Really nice for Easter or spring.
Mm-hmm. All right. So we'll pass. We'll let you guys think about that. And oh, yeah, the irises, because they also have the white and yellow. Good one, Becky. Yeah, that would be
Oh, that
beautiful
would be
too.
gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My next item is going to start at $24. And this is a cloisonne vase. And I don't know a lot about this. I mean, I did see other ones online for these, and they're all over their place and price. I mean, all over the place. But I didn't see anything with this stamp on the bottom. This says Marco. And I can't find anything about this company. And this is like, I don't know if it's glued on there. It's like a glass or a brass little.
It's like enameled on there.
That could be too. Could be. But this is a beautiful, beautiful piece.
Mm-hmm. Love the colors on that.
The colors are amazing.
Oh, that's nice on the inside too.
It's a really nice piece. So if you look this up, like I said, they're all over the place in price.
Mm-hmm.
One's similar to these, and they go up pretty high. But I don't know a lot about this. Yeah, it could have been the importer. Could very well be.
Yeah, cloisonne vases are highly collectible, and yes, they are quite expensive, depending on the depth of the design and the work involved. This is a beautiful design.
This one's very well done.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. It's not a cheaply made one, that's for sure.
No, the design looks very even. And yeah, very, very nice. Because all of that, you know, again, not if somebody doesn't know quite how they do the cloisonne, they do lay all of that outline in brass. So all that brass you see is all the outline design, and then they fill in with the color of the get it to focus. They get the color in there of the design. So it is a very labor intensive. What am I trying to think of? Well, it's labor intensive. It's a lot of little pieces of brass.
Mm-hmm. It's 5 inches tall.
We've got Sherry for 24. Yeah, and for this piece, yeah, this is a good price for this piece, for the size and the intricacy of the design. Mm-hmm.
These can go into hundreds of dollars for these.
Yep.
But I just don't know enough about this particular piece. But it's absolutely gorgeous. And I have had it for a while because I wasn't sure. I'm sure I priced it way too low, but I got an amazing deal on it. So I don't mind passing it on.
Well, it's so pretty how it's blue and then the red, just a little bit of red in places, and it really sets the design. It draws your eyes into all the right spots with having that red in there. Nice color choices.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Very, very pretty. So, okay, I just see Sherry in. I don't see anybody else. If anybody's interested, they need to go 25 or higher. And then we're going to probably start calling it, counting it down for Sherry. Oh, I don't know the maker. Well, there's a stamp on there. That could be the manufacturing company or what was somebody saying? The importer possibly. So I don't know who actually makes this. This is what I couldn't find anything.
But it does look like it is a tile that they set in brass.
It will not come off.
Yeah, it's not coming off. It is part of that.
Yeah. But it is an amazing piece.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it's very well done. It is so nicely made. Good quality.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know much about cloisonne either. And then Nate and Patrick did a deep dive on this
Mm-hmm.
on cloisonne, and they showed how it was made. I was like, oh my gosh, it really made me appreciate it, cloisonne, so much
Yeah,
more.
when you think about how little all those little pieces of brass are that
Mhm.
they're working with.
Okay, we can count it down. Oh, you
Mhm.
want the bottom? See the bottom again? Oops. But yeah, the bottom, like I said, I saw other pieces just like this, only they were plain on the bottom. They didn't have this little stamp. And that just says offshore manufacturing, Marco. And I couldn't find anything.
It's not one that I've seen before either. But good job, Marco.
But I have seen the vase. If you guys want to do a screenshot, you can do a screenshot. I did see other ones, like this, but you know, I just don't know enough about it.
Well, I'm counting it down for
All
Sherry.
right.
Going once. Going twice.
Look at myself. Okay, thank you, Sherry.
And sold to Sherry.
And Sherry, I still have an open box for you. Your items are all wrapped up. I just have not got around to invoicing yet. So I'll just add this to the box and we'll get this out to you. Thank you so much.
All right. So I have placemats. These are really nice placemats. And I'm probably pricing them way too low. But again, you guys are going to get really good deals. So this is part of the Cypress collection that I have. So I got a huge, like, carload, about every square inch of my car, from the World Traveler estate. I have like 17 videos of me unboxing the World Traveler estate.
Oh,
wow. They ended up picking up a bunch of linens from Cyprus. This is part of that. I have these beautiful placemats. I have 12 of them, though. I don't know if someone's going to want all 12 of them. That's a lot. But someone might want less than 12 of them. They measure, oops, here's my notes. They measure 16 inches by 11 inches. And here they are. So they are more of a tan color. Gorgeous design. 16 by 11. And so here it is. And then I'll come in close.
Oh, how pretty.
So you can see that design. But these are made in Cyprus. Now, I'm going to do them for $3 each.
Oh.
So again, if someone wants all 12 of them.
You know what? Those are good for other things besides I hate to say this, but I would use them for my junk drilling. I mean, they're good
They've
for
got a lot of
collecting.
other uses. It's true.
Oh my
They've
gosh.
got a lot of other uses. But they're gorgeous. But 12 is a lot.
Oh, $3 choice. Oops.
So I just am putting in, like, you just got to let me know how many you want. So Laura is in first for 3. So Laura, tell me how many you would like. I have 12 of these available. So you can let me know how many you would like. So I'll get in close. 2. All right. So Laura is getting 2. And Kathy is next.
I want, let me just have 2. I don't want to go crazy. I'll get 2.
Okay. So Kathy
I have a
is
box
getting,
already. I think I have an order from you already that I
think
added
so
to.
too. And Georgia would like 3. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Which means, let's see if I have 12. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think there are still 5 left.
It looks like Patsy wants some.
Okay, so Patsy, I have 5 of them left. Are you okay with 5? So I just want to make sure you're okay with 5 of them before I put you down for those.
Or she can have one of mine if she wants a full 6. I don't mind giving one up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if she wants a setting of 6. So just let us know, Patsy.
Yeah,
I'm
so we'll let the lag catch up. But yeah, Patsy, let me know if you would, if 5 is okay, and Kathy will keep 2, or yeah, if you would like the 6, then Kathy can.
I'm gonna just use it for crafting. So. Okay, go ahead and let her have the 6 then, and I'll just take the 1.
Okay. Okay. I will. Okay. All right. So thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Patsy. Thank you, everyone. So Patsy, you are getting 6. So thank you guys for that. Yeah, I just thought 12 was a little too
That
much
is a
to
lot.
throw out there. I appreciate anybody who wants to serve 12 people at a table.
Oh my God, not me.
Oh, that's a lot. But thank you guys so much.
Oh, I'm positive. Because I was just gonna use it for crafting. So I'd rather somebody that's gonna use it than to do what I'm gonna do with it. So that's fine. Okay, my next item, I'm gonna start this off at $15. And this is brass again, more brass. So this is I looked it up and I already forgot what they said about this. And I was going to clean it too, and I forgot. It's just a little bit dusty. But this is another beautiful brass piece. I think I had 2 of these and I sold one. Somebody just wanted one of them. Let me see if I can get it all. But it's just a beautiful vase made in India. There's a little India stamp in there. Which of course I can't focus. Oh, there's Randy.
Hi, Randy.
We're looking for the Texas people.
Oh.
Anyways, yeah, it does say the little stamp sticker. Where is my magnifying glass? I'm pretty sure it says India. Yes.
And I agree, Patsy. Kathy is a sweetheart.
Oh, thank you. See if I can get this to focus. Where are you focusing at now? Oh, there we go. It's dirty in there. I guess I should have cleaned it out. It's just a really pretty little vase. A lot of detail carved in. And let me get you a measurement.
Yeah, I was reading Randy's
Oh,
about
yeah,
that would take up a lot of wall space,
that
Randy.
would. That would. It's 8 inches tall.
You'd almost need like a cathedral ceiling staircase or something to build something like that on.
Yes, it is brass. And I don't know what the black is, if it's painted or if it's, I don't really know. If they use some type of a paint. 4 is a diamond shape, yeah. Trying to see. I think I looked this up too, but let me see if I took a picture. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. Oh, I just looked up the prices. And again, the prices were all over the place. I mean, there's some for 22, for 65. I mean, they're just all over. So that's why it's so hard to price anything really. You just don't know. Oh, Patty.
Oh.
Patty, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I have an open box right now with Trisha. You're so sweet. So, but anyway, so this little vase can be yours for 15. I don't think I see any interest, so we can pass on that.
All right.
Oops.
Yeah, those are really fun. I've seen collections where people get just those etched ones and they put them together, all the different shapes, all the
Oh,
different
yeah.
sizes.
Pretty.
Yeah, they look great. They have a real boho feel when they're all together like that. Because some of them they're a little darker, some of them are a little lighter, so you get the different colors.
I did have 2, and I must have sold the other one because I couldn't find it. And it was just a little bit different than this. You know, the pattern was different. But apparently somebody just wanted the one, so.
All right, I'm gonna do $12 choice. I have 2 very, very large hat pins. Where the pin part is very large. So the ornament on top, it's a little more manageable. One is black and white glass. And then there is a rhinestone on top. And then the other one, I don't think that this is, what am I trying to think of? Cinnabar, but I think it's carved to look like cinnabar, or I think it's done in a mold. I think there's a mold line on here. So it's done to look like cinnabar, but it's not cinnabar. But these hat pins are super long, really long. So if you've got like the hat, you know, I mean, some of those hats are, you know, they are mega hats. And if you want a hat pin to go in your mega hat, this is it. But let's see, the pin part on the, oops, let me get them separated here. The black and white one, just the pin is 10 inches long. And on the other one, it's 8.5 inches long, just the pin part. It's really amazing.
That is long.
Yeah, it's really amazing. And then
that would be nice in a vase.
But yeah, these are amazingly long. The long one. Oh, they'd use them. Well, you could probably do some damage with these. But these also come with the little safety guards on them.
Oh, cool.
So that is really nice. So when not in use, yeah, they're nice and safe. Maybe it could be.
You're totally parting wig in place.
But yeah, if you've got one of those, hats and they're off to the side and they're really big, but you still want your hat pin to show, there you go. All right. So I see Patsy in at 12. So I'm going to count this down for Patsy. Going once, going twice, and sold to Patsy. And you can let me know if you would like the black and white, or we'll just call it black. This one's kind of brown. You can let me know which one or ones you would like. But yeah, it's nice that they have the little guards on the bottom, but these are so big. They're so fun. And yeah, really fun to display them. And the black one. All right. So the brown one's still available if anyone is interested. The brown one. And the black one is going to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. And we're back to Kathy.
Okay, let's see. My next one is going to start at $18. And this is another heavy one, another heavy piece. I don't think it's as heavy as the marble though. This is a cherub mirror. It's plaster. It has a lot of detail on it. It does have some good weight. But let's show you the frame, which I just love this. I wish I could do a bedroom that was all, But this would go with a lot of things. It would go with Victorian or shabby chic.
Oh yeah.
Just different styles. But there's a lot of detail on there. It's all plaster. And it's by Gargoyle Studio. And it says fine. I can't read that. Let's see. See if that's going to focus. Something reproductions, I think it says. It might be. Why won't that focus? Oh, there we go. Maybe. Can you read that?
No, sorry.
Okay.
I cannot.
Let me get the old magnifying glass. The Gargoyle Studios, Fine Reproductions, Brooklyn, New York. And it has a little hanger there. You can hang it on the wall. Show you all sides of it. Let me get you a measurement. It is 11 by, let's see, measuring is hard. 11 by 8.5. And then the mirror itself is about 3.5 by 5 inches. It would look nice on a gallery wall or in your bathroom or bedroom. This is a really cool, romantic piece.
I like how you can see all the little Cupid wings on there.
Yeah. Okay, I don't think I see any interest on this, so we can pass. You can think about it. If you change your mind, you can let me know. Okay.
All right. So I have next a pair of brooches. Yep, I'm tempting fate again. Bringing the brooches back. Okay. That one passes the test. That one passes the test. Okay. So you are going to, oh, let's see. I saw a wall of small mirrors like that in a bathroom by the tub. Oh, yeah. The many various mirrors. Yeah, they would be really nice in a small space like that. And they would probably really brighten it up also with
Yeah,
reflecting all the light. It'd
true.
be like having another light back there. That would be a really good idea. So, pair of brooches, choice $15. You can have the solid blue.
Oh, wow. That vibrant blue.
Yeah, it is. It's a really pretty blue. Or the multicolored, which happens to have a blue center. So, same design. This one just is every color: red, pink, purple, yellow, green, blue, all of the colors, or just the solid blue, which is
Oh,
really striking on its own.
yeah, it really is. They are the exact same design?
They are.
Oh, wow.
I know it's amazing how color
Color
can
can really
change
change
it.
it. Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
So this measures 2 inches. So 2-inch diameter. They also can be a pendant. So they do have a bail. So you can wear it as a pendant. So here, I'll hold them up here. You can see how big they are. But these kinds of brooches are also really nice if you are a scarf wearer and not just like a winter scarf, but more of a fashion scarf wearer. The nice thing is you can take this, pin the scarf in place. Then it's not going to move or slide around as much, especially those polyester silk ones.
Hi, Barb.
They tend to move around a lot. So yeah, they're really nice for holding that in place. Okay, so it looks like Barb is in for 15 on that one. And I don't see any other takers, so we'll count it down. And Barb says she would like the multicolored one. So if anyone would like the blue one, as I'm counting it down, going once, going twice, and sold to Barb the multicolored one. Okay, multicolored. Let's see. Oh, put you right there. And then the blue one for $15 is still available. And you can let me know in the chat if you're interested in that. And oh, I keep forgetting. So the salt cellar tea light, it's
Not quite.
it's just a smidge too big
Huh.
to fit in there. But that was a really good idea.
That was a good idea. Okay, my next item is going to start at $20. And we have brass again. Surprise, surprise.
Wow, you found a lot of
A
brass. I'm
lot of brass, a
impressed.
lot of brass. And this is a brass unicorn.
Thanks, Barb.
So a brass unicorn. I was trying to think. I thought I had a brass unicorn before, but it was actually I had a Pegasus before, and I think Book had bought that.
Oh, oh
So this
wow.
one's a unicorn.
That would be impressive with the wings.
Yeah, it was. Like I said, I'm very attracted to brass. I actually got this at an antique store that they were having a sale.
Well, talk about a weapon.
Oh,
Holy
I know. Look at that. That's definitely a weapon. Keep it by your bed. Somebody intruder comes. That
Be
is
ready for the alien invasion, the zombie apocalypse, and
yep.
oh my goodness. That is very detailed
It's very
horse
detailed.
unicorn. Very nicely
It doesn't say
detailed.
anything about where it was made, but I know a lot of the brass items are usually Korea or India that
Mm-hmm.
I've come across. But yeah, it's just a beautiful piece. It has some good weight to it. I was with Becky when I
Nice.
got that. I don't know if Becky's still in the chat,
Oh,
but
wow.
Becky's antique. I think it's Antiques and Collectibles. She sells on Whatnot, but she had
Oh,
made a
nice.
purchase from me, and we met up at that. There's an antique place not too far from me, and I did a little shopping with her.
Very nice.
So, okay, I don't think I see any interest, so we can go ahead and this was actually 20. It says 15, but it's actually
Oh,
20.
oh, sorry.
That's okay. There's nobody interested, so we can pass.
I think
It
that
was
was my 15. No?
oh, okay. Oh,
No?
there she is. There's Becky. Yeah, I bought this when I was with you. Yeah, it's actually $20 start. Hi, PC.
Okay, well, ignore the 15.
Yeah, so it's 20.
It's
Yeah.
getting late and numbers are hard.
Oh, yeah. And this was I think their booth was actually 50% off. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to afford to buy this,
Wow.
but it was actually
Hi,
50% off
PC.
the whole booth. So that's nice. That's one nice thing about these antique malls. A lot of
Mhm.
times, they'll have some good sales.
It's true. There's a couple antique malls that I have gone to, and yeah, I do kind of if they're having a sale, I tend to zoom in a little closer on items and do a little more checking because yeah, it makes them a lot more reasonably priced.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
it is an antique mall. Let's not go crazy. It's not the bargain basement. But
Right.
but sometimes, you can get really high-end, unique items that are much more reasonably priced than
Mhm.
Goodwill these
Oh, yes,
days.
I know, like that $29
You're crying out
Fenton
loud.
with a crack in it.
I don't know. Hey, I know. I was just there, and my Goodwill will use an orange sticker on items that they don't want to have as part of their weekly markdown. So they'll put orange stickers on them, which don't get marked down.
Uh,
And oh yeah, there were so many 19.99, 24.99. It's like, come on, Goodwill. Come on.
yeah,
Not just for me, but what about just for the nice regular person that
right.
just
I
wants to
know.
pick up something nice for their house? They
No,
can't,
it's silly.
they can't get it.
If they're selling something for more than what I can sell it for, it's like, that's just ridiculous. It's just too sad, too bad.
Yeah. And then unfortunately, the chances of the piece getting damaged before it gets sold, yeah, it just increases sitting on the shelf like that. It's sad. All right. This is a really fun item. I don't remember, excuse me, if I found a year on this, but it is a cocktail guide. It's called All in View because it really is all in view. 84 drink recipes. This one happens to be from a local to Seattle, Lake City. But you can see it's old enough that the phone number is EM. It's just a 2-digit prefix, not a 3-digit prefix, and it is letters. So this is probably 50s, might be early 60s for this one. So what they did on the inside of here, which is really cool, is you go to the center of this. Let me get to the center, which is here. Nope, one more. Okay, here's the center of it. So what they do is they've done all of the pages just a little bit smaller as it goes out. And then you can see you've got all your categories up here. And you can very easily find the recipe that you're looking for. So they've got it all right there. So if you want a, where did it go? Moscow Mule. There you go.
Oh, cool.
Right there. There's your Moscow Mule. And then in here, we've got the guide to the glassware. So when you see all of those pieces of, and you don't know what to use for what, there you go. Right there, your handy guide. Match it up with the picture.
Oh.
And then it's got all of your flavorings, miscellaneous. And then in the front, you've got facts about wine. You've got all about your alcohols. You've got everything in here, all in one. This book is amazing.
Yeah, that must have been a bartender's for a bartender.
Yeah, and these go for a ton of money. Wow. And that's why I am bringing the bargain to you. This is a really good price for this booklet because they go for crazy money. Just because it's got not only the recipes, but the old recipes for all of these drinks.
Oh, Johnny's in.
Thank you, Johnny. Oh, well, thank you very much. Yeah, this is a really fun little guide. And I'm going to count this down for Johnny. Going once. Going twice. There we go. And that is sold to Johnny. Thank you. And then just a reminder for everybody who is new to me, it will probably take a week or so to get an invoice from me. So if you don't get one right away, don't panic. It's all good. I take everything that's sold. I have a townhouse. Everything goes upstairs. All your purchases are safe. I'm not going to resell anything. But yeah, don't worry if you don't get an invoice. I do a lot of sales, and I did one extra bonus sale a while ago, and it kind of threw me off because I ended up selling, it was a book sale, and I sold a lot of books, and trying to get through and organize all of that, it put me a little behind. And so it's like every week I catch up a little more, but I'm still not quite where I want to be, although I'm getting close.
Mhm.
So yeah, just kind of throwing it out there because there's a couple new people out there, and I know sometimes I don't always explain that, but yeah, if you need anything right away, don't hesitate to contact me. I will absolutely do my best to work it in and get it going for you if you need anything right away. But yeah, just kind of be prepared. I'm probably a week out there, so yeah, just wanna mention that. But thanks, Johnny. And back to Kathy.
And I always try to invoice also within a week. So if a week goes by and you don't hear from me, then you can contact me because maybe something happened, maybe I didn't get your information, or something happened. Because I usually try to do it within a week. I was going to say something else and just left my brain. What was it?
It'll pop back in.
Darn. Okay, my next item is going to start at $12. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Once you do pay, I usually ship it out either that day or the next business day, because I'm fortunate enough to have my mail carrier. She will actually pick it up at my doorstep. So I'm very fortunate there. So,
I'm lucky that way too. And so yeah, I do. Once you pay, yeah, I'm like either same day if the mail carrier hasn't come yet, or the next day that the mail carrier comes. Yep.
and then
Oh,
again,
look at that.
if you need something right away, also let me
Mhm.
know and I can get it out to you sooner. So I can work on your item first. So
Oh, that's pretty.
this is a Westmoreland wedding cake, I believe they call it, wedding cake holder, or it could be a candy dish. You use it for whatever you want. I'm going to take the lid off and we'll start with the lid. So it's a beautiful piece. There's no chips or cracks. It's in really good condition. It still has a lot of the gold left on it. I think the top is where it has the Westmoreland stamp.
Oh yeah, I think it's right in the center there. I think I just saw it. It caught the light.
It's really hard to see, but it's in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yep. I see the little W right there. Or maybe it's the M. It might be upside down.
It could be upside down. And this is the bottom.
But I saw it.
We saw it.
Oh, those grapes are so pretty.
No, isn't it?
I usually don't find those colored in. I usually have only seen white ones of those. So that one is really strikingly beautiful.
I have a white one too, but I think the white one might have a little chip on it. But yeah. Yeah, I think this is the first time too that I found one like this. And I usually don't find them whole. Usually I'll find the bottom or the top. I don't always find them. There was one the other day and it just had the bottom. And they were asking a lot for it at Goodwill, of course, for just the bottom. It's like you guys have lost your minds. So let me give you a measurement. It does have some weight to it. It's kind of weighty. It could be close to a pound. I don't know. It's pretty heavy.
Oh, it's probably going to be a pound. Yeah.
Yeah. The box will definitely be over a pound. It's about 5 inches tall. And then, let's see, the inside it's about 4.5 inches square. So 4.5 inches square.
Yeah, they weren't skimpy. You can see how nice and thick that glass is.
Yeah, it's very neat. It's a really nice piece.
Yeah,
It's
those molds held a lot of glass.
Yep. And it's amazing how all the gold is left on the grapes. It looks like here they're faded, which I don't understand why, but yet on the
That
grapes.
just might be part of the design because it seems to be kind of consistent.
It is consistent. And maybe that was the design
Mm-hmm.
because it's pretty heavy on the grapes.
Yes.
So yeah, just excellent condition for its age.
Yep, it is. Perfect for saving that that wedding cake piece. Well, and now see if I don't know if this design is the same, but on usually on the west, what does the bottom look like on that the outside, the outside, is it round? Oh, it is round. Usually on the other design of the Westmoreland, it has a square base. And so on the square base, you can take the lid, put the lid down with the point up, and put the base on top of it. So you're not constantly taking the lid off. The lid works as an additional layer of the pedestal base.
Oh.
But that one is round, so that doesn't work.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I don't see any takers on this.
What did I just do with that? Oh, here it is. Okay, so Johnny's asking for the name. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm gonna
okay. What I was gonna say, well,
it in here.
I don't know if this will. Let me see if this might not show through. Oh yeah, it will. I was wondering if you could put a light in here too, and I don't think you. I don't. Well, I can't even talk. You can't see it on here, but you could actually see the light coming through. Can you see it? Let me see if I can turn down this. If I can reach it. Oh, it's so far away. I'll turn this off for a second. Oh, you still can't see how you can kind of see the light.
Yeah, you can see it.
So again, another item that you could put a candle in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that! Isn't that pretty? Oh my
God.
Very nice.
That is really cool.
But we will pass on that. Get my light back on.
Okay, so I typed into the chat this part here, all in view 84 drink recipes. And then the rest is just specific for the, that's all right, for the kind of the place that had that. But I think that's technically like the name of it. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Okay, so next up, I have just a pendant, but I don't have the necklace, and I don't have right now, at least that I know of, I don't have any spare necklaces. So I'm just selling the pendant as is without a necklace. It is going to start at $10. And it is a silver tone piece here with abalone.
Ooh, how pretty.
So it has these two little indents right here where they have placed pieces of abalone. Here is the back. So it is just a solid silver tone piece in the back. It doesn't have any markings.
Good night, Laura. Thank you for coming.
Oh, good night, Laura. And this piece measures 1 3/4 inches long by almost 1 1/4 inches wide. So 1 3/4 by 1 1/4. So if you're wearing it, it's going to be about that big, just like that. But it's a beautiful blue abalone. Let me get in here close so you can see the design. There, that angle shows it off pretty well. So just the pendant. I don't currently, at least not that I know of, have any necklaces just on their own. But beautiful piece. Oops. All right. Well, I don't see any takers for the pendant. So we'll pass on that. All right. Back to Kathy.
Okay. Oops. Trying to check something real quick. Okay, my last brass item for the night. It's another horse. This time it's a carousel horse, and this is going to start at $18. So he's on a wood base. It's a little carousel. Gosh, it's got cold in here all of a sudden. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm freezing. I don't know what happened.
It's going to be a cold night here. I can just see the weather report that says it's clear. So whenever we're clear, we get cold at night, and it's already 36 degrees. So
oh my gosh, that's
going to be a chilly night tonight here.
Let me see what it is here. It's probably you're probably going to say I'm a big baby. It's 54. It's 54 right now.
No, 54 does start feeling cold. So yeah, not a big baby at all.
Especially for a zoni.
I know you guys don't like your 50s.
Or I like the 70s. The 70s is good for me. Because even the 60s is cold. So yeah, this is just a little carousel horse, and he's got a lot of detail too. I thought he was really cool.
Now, is he solid, or do you think he's hollow? That's a heat wave. Yeah, Robert.
Yeah. It's pretty heavy. It's not as heavy as this one.
Oh,
so,
okay.
I think it's
so it might not be quite as solid then.
It's smaller too, though. But I don't know.
True.
See, but he has some good. Yeah, it might not be solid. It's really hard to tell, and I don't know how to tell. That other one I think is solid because he's heavy, and this one is pretty heavy, but it's not. It's hard to say. I don't know.
Well, the pole does go through him.
So, you know what? So he could be. He probably is. You're right. He probably is hollow.
He might be hollow.
Might be hollow. Got a lot of lint on that. I think it's made in. Well, let's just do it this way. Oh, this one was made in Korea. So this is.
Okay. So probably a little older then. But that's nice that it has the felt on the bottom.
Yeah. So I'll get you a measurement.
Yeah, nice detailing for the saddle also.
Yeah. It has this little wood thing there, and somebody was saying it could be something that you step on to get on the horse. I don't know if that's what that is. I have no idea. So this measures with to the top of the, well, let's measure it this way. 6 3/4 inches by measured on top of the base up to this point here. And from the bottom, it's about 8 inches. And the base is 6 1/4 by 2.5 inches.
Yeah, really nice. I mean, both of those, the unicorn and the horse, great detailing.
Yep.
Very impressive.
Okay, so we'll pass on that one.
All right. All right, I have a pair of plush dogs. They are going to start at $14. And for any West Coasters out there, do you remember Mervyn's department store?
Yeah. I used to work there.
Well, Mervyn's was great. I loved Mervyn's.
That was my second job. I worked during.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just say I worked at the bank during the day, and then at night I worked at Mervyn's.
Oh,
That's when I moved to Washington the first time. I love that store. I bought more. I spent my whole paycheck there while I was working.
They were amazing. They had the best prices. Yeah, it was a fantastic store. I was so sad when they went out of business.
Oh, me too.
I had heard that the sons of the original owner were trying to bring it back, but I haven't really seen
Yeah.
much success. But they had this little puppy as their mascot. That was their little guy. He's got his little Mervyn's tag on him. And then she does not have a Mervyn's tag. She has a Beverly Hills toy. What is it? Beverly Hills Toys. But she was part of it. So she's got this cute little star around her eye. He's just got, the black and white. So together, $14 for the pair of plushes. Now he's got a little backpack. It does come off. If you wanted to take it off, you can take it off, but he's got his little backpack that does have a little zipper compartment.
Oh, how cute.
So you can actually put something in there and store it. And then he's got a little pouch right there. So a great pair of plushes. Fun memories for anybody who remembers Mervyn, but just a really cute little pair of dogs. So $14 for that pair. All right. And I should have said, just in case someone's watching on the replay, which a lot of people do.
Yeah, that's right. They do.
And Kathy, Patrick would like the unicorn.
Oh, okay, Patrick. I got you for that.
So sitting down, he is 9 inches tall. 9 inches. I would totally put chapstick in the backpack. You are right, Randy.
Right.
I would do it.
Absolutely.
And I would fill it up with the awesome Delbert. Delbert sent those to me. So, yep, I would fill that up. And then Sue would be like, "What's with the dog? What are you keeping in the backpack?" Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I used to buy all my work clothes there at Mervyn's. I bought all my son's
only
clothes.
one at a time.
What's that?
I can only have one chapstick open at a time.
Oh, yeah.
I still have a pair of jeans. That I bought at Mervyn's because they are the Hillard and Hanson.
Oh, yeah, Hillard and Hanson.
Yeah, and my bedspread. I've got shams and I've got sheets.
Yeah. I have sheets. I have flannel sheets on my bed right now from Mervyn's.
Yep.
I used to buy almost everything, everything there.
Oh, yeah.
For my house, yeah.
Bring Mervyn's back. We miss it. We loved it.
Well, when I first, in the 80s, I started working at the bank in the 80s, and where I lived, we didn't have a shopping mall. We didn't have anything close by. There was no, we didn't have Kmart. We didn't have Walmart. We didn't have anything.
Wow.
And we had to drive, gosh, it was probably like 30 to 40 minutes to the closest shopping store. And that was Mervyn's. Mervyn's was a big place. So that's where we would go to shop,
It was worth the drive.
There was no Target. There was nothing. So, yeah.
Oh, I still have 2 pairs of shoes also.
I might have some shoes. I bet you I still have shoes. I think I have some little boots, I haven't worn them in years, but I do have little boots that I bought there.
We were hardcore Mervyn's fans.
And jewelry. I used to buy the jewelry there. I used to buy perfume there. Just so many things.
Mm-hmm.
So they were pretty popular.
Oh, okay. So they were in Colorado also. Good to know.
Yep. Yeah, but it's too bad that they went out of business.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. My last item. I guess I just have one more item.
Yes. Yep.
And this is a whoops, I had to change something.
That's right, Becky. That was their Christmas.
Open. Oh yeah.
Their Christmas. Yeah, the lady was at the door. Open.
That's right. Oh, Leonard's. I remember Leonard's. Sounds familiar. Leonard's. I don't know. Maybe not. I might be thinking of Learners.
Okay. I remember Learners. Oh, but that was like, I was very, very young, I think, when we had a Learners. Yeah.
Okay, this is the little ginger jar. I'm going to start this off at $12.
Oh, that's nice.
And this was made in Japan. Oops. Focus.
Magic hands.
Doesn't work like Jen's. She has the real magic hands. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, it focused.
Yay! There we go.
Cost Plus. Oh, wow. It's from Cost Plus. Made in Japan. I can't read what the other thing says. Oops.
It says San Francisco, California.
Oh, okay. So that's with the top off. It's a little bit rough around here. Kind of,
Is it unglazed?
yeah, it's unglazed right here. And I don't know why. It maybe for this to hold on better. I don't know. I have no idea. That's the top. But yeah, that's actually not glazed right there. But I love the pattern on here.
Yeah, cherry blossoms.
And it's just a little guy. It's really cute.
Yeah, I like non-traditional colors used for cherry blossoms. Think outside the box.
Yeah.
That's great. No, that's a really nice design.
Get you a measurement on this. And it's you can feel its texture. You can feel it. It's I don't know if it's a paint. It's hard to, you can kind of almost see the texture in there too. But the flowers have a texture. You could feel it. This one especially. You could feel it. Oh, also I'm getting hot. I'm gonna have to take the sweater off now again. It's 5 inches tall. Yes, pretty. I love the colors too. I love the blue and the yellow together. Very pretty. And you can Target bought out Mervyn's. Oh, I didn't know that. But yeah, it's easy to tuck into a little spot on your shelf or in your display. It's a pretty little piece. And that is it. That's my last item for tonight.
All right. And I am going to share the link to Kathy's channel one more time in case you haven't had a chance.
Oh my gosh, I gotta take this off. I'm about to die all of a sudden.
But Kathy is just 23 subscribers away from 700. She's getting super close. Every little milestone helps. So yeah, take a second, make sure you're subscribed to Kathy because she is going to be on tomorrow night for a sale with Sabrina and Leanne.
9 o'clock Eastern.
She has to cool down.
Oh, now all of a sudden I'm hot. Oh my gosh. Then I'm going to be cold again in a minute. That's how it goes.
So I have an $8 start on a mini vase. So this was part of a Franklin mint collection. It was made in Japan, and it's dated 1980. So that is hard to read. I don't have as magic of hands, but it does say 1980 Japan. It is a mini vase. It has this beautiful, very traditional outdoor scene. And just a really nice, again, very traditional shape. It is 3¼ inches tall. And thank you, Johnny. Yes, all the subscribers. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, it helps. It helps our channels, continue to grow. But the more we grow, the more we kind of make YouTube algorithms happy, and then YouTube recommends us, and then we find new wonderful people to hang out with in the chat, and it's awesome. So thank you, Sherry. I see you in for 8. Yeah, this is a really fun shape, and I love the detailing on these little handles that are right there. That is just an awesome little feature, and they're so small. Look at my little pinky next to them. They are tiny. And thank you guys so much. That's so nice. Always helpful to get. That's great. Just
thank you. Appreciate it.
21 away from 700. Yay! All right. Well, I'm going to count this one down for Kathy. Not Kathy, Sherry.
What did I buy? Did I buy something?
No, I've got Kathy on the brain. There we go. Going once, going twice. Sold. All right. Thank you, Sherry. I can get the right name. All right, guys. So that was one time through everything. So we're going to do the speed round now. So if you made it this late into the sale, thank you guys so much for staying and hanging out with us. I know it gets late on the East Coast, so thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you are still here and you see something you're interested in, want to claim it in the chat, we'll be watching, so absolutely jump in. If you're watching on the replay, or you think about it overnight and you wake up in the morning and you go, oh, I wonder if that's still available. Our email addresses are going to be right on the screen. You can send us an email, or you can leave a comment in the comments. Yeah, that's where you leave the comments. In the comments.
In the comments section. Yeah, see, it's getting late.
But I will see them. I'll see. That's the important part. I will see them. And if it's something for Kathy, I absolutely will let her know if she doesn't happen to see it. So yeah, either way you want to contact us, it all works.
Email or absolutely.
Yep. All right, so Kathy's going to go through all the items that she still has available.
Speed round time. Okay. Okay, I have this brass plate from Jerusalem that is signed right there. I believe it to be from the 50s. This is all brass. The plate is brass. There is a little place where you could put a wire and hang it. And this is going to be $20, and it's number 50. So $20, number 50. And then I have this Tiara glass candy dish. It's beautiful. $35, number 51. $35, number 51. It's like a honey amber. It's just, to me, it looks like honey, and it's just absolutely beautiful. And you get the beehive. There's a little bumblebees. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, that's an awesome pattern. It
So
really is. It's an all over pattern. There's something to look at in every square inch of that thing.
really nice. And you can put lights in there, little candle lights. It's really
Mhm.
pretty. So $35, number 51, if you're interested in that. And then, oh, this beautiful Betsey Johnson pendant and earring set. It's a beautiful set. It says, it's not going to focus now. It's $24, number 58. Gosh, this is not going to focus right now. Did earlier. I think it says kitten. Oh, just kitten. XOX Betsy on the back. Oh, there we go. I go down there. Anyways, it's just a beautiful little cat, and then the earrings that go with it. So that's a nice pendant set. $24, number 58 for that. Oh, you're not much for amber anymore? Oh, okay. Yeah, everybody has their whatever they like. I like amber more for the fall, personally.
Mhm.
So I'll bring my amber pieces out, and then I put them away, and I'll bring them back out in the fall. I have the cherub mirror for $18, and it's number 60. It's pretty heavy. It's really heavy. It's Gargoyle Studio, Fine Reproductions, Brooklyn, New York is what it says in the back. And there is a little thing to hang it. So this is $18, number 60, if you're interested in that. Oh, she said, oh, what?
Yeah, Barb was asking how much for the 2 cruets that I have, and
Oh,
so I was
okay.
letting her know it's $18 for the
Oh,
pair.
okay.
So, yeah, Barb, just give me a thumbs up or a yes or something in the chat just to confirm you would like those.
Okay, and then, oh, I have this little cowboy boot.
Oh, that is so cute.
And this is a little planter. And somebody said it was Coronet Hull by Hull. I don't know.
Mhm.
But it's $18 and it's number 66. It just says USA on the bottom. But it's just really cute little ceramic planter, very good condition, no chips or cracks. And then I have the set of the Texas set. You get this glass, the vintage glass. You have the Alamo, you have the tall men and beautiful women. And it was
Thanks, Barb.
$15, number 68. So you're going to get this glass, really cool, frosted. And with it, where is it? I can't see it. I have too many things on this table. I can't see. This really cool mug. You have the rodeo cowboy. You have the Texas and the Longhorn, and the handle is like a rope. It's just a cool piece. So this set is $15 and it's number 68 for that. And then what else? I think basically that's it. I mean, I do have I don't know what those I showed pretty recently, but I do have I guess I should go get it. Oh, hold on, I gotta get up. It's getting harder to get up out of this couch. It's like it's sinking. I'm sinking in there. Let me move these real quick. I have no room over here.
Oh, but just a reminder, yeah, if you're interested in anything that Kathy has shown so far, just let us know in the chat. Or if you're watching on the replay, you can send her an email directly.
I had the Jim Beam bottle, and it's $18, number 62, and I found out it was from 1969.
Yeah, that is really cool.
All white and just beautiful. It goes with any decor. It'll go with your white Fenton hobnail. It'll go with anything. And this was 12 inches tall. So 18,
That's a big one.
$18, number 62. And that's all my items.
All right.
See, I'm cold now. I'm cold again.
Oh, no. Put your sweater back on. You'll be hot again.
I know.
So I have the beautiful crystal vase. This is a big one too. I don't remember how big this thing was. Let's see, so many numbers I can't remember. 8.5 inches tall. This is $25, and it is number 1, and it is in beautiful condition. So gorgeous crystal, $25, number 1. I've got the beautiful Fairy of the Forest. So there she is. She's a ginger. She has green eyes. She is by Geppetto. She has all of her little brochures and everything on her. And she is from the Fairy Tale series. And she is the Fairy of the Forest. She is $30.
Oh, yeah.
And she is number 2. And she's got these beautiful fairy wings on the back along with her lovely ringlets. Sue said she was going to do her hair like this for one of our Friday nights.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
So she's a tall one. I think she was 16 or 17 inches tall. So she is a really large one. She's $30, number 2. Let's see, I'm going to put her like that. Then I have the seahorses. So they are cut metal and they are soldered on. $30 for the seahorses. They are on a piece of wood and they are 12 inches tall, I think 7 inches wide. And they've got this really cool shape to them and they wiggle. So $30, number 4 for the seahorses. I've got the perfume bottle. This is the nice tall, I think 4 inches tall with
so
the
pretty.
opalescence.
Really pretty.
The atomizer works perfectly. It is awesome. This was $20 and it is number 8 for the gorgeous perfume bottle. Then I have the Waterford Crystal Salt Cellar. This was $15. Let's see if I can find the Waterford mark on it again. $15, and it is number 9. Oh, there it is, right there.
Hard to see. There you go.
Right there, it says Waterford Crystal Salt Cellar, $15, number 9. Then I had the Silver Tone. This is an 18-inch chain. It has the dandelion and wish. This was $12, number 10. $12, number 10, 18 inches. This one, I think, goes to a max of 18 inches. It's on a cord. This
Good
one
night,
has,
Sunshine. Thank you so much for
oh,
coming.
good night. Thank you so much for joining us. This one has 3 dandelions in it. This one is $12, and it is number 11. I have the vase. This is the yellow swirl glass vase. It does have a couple of dark spots on it. It does feel like they are embedded in the glass, though. But I want to point out there are a couple of dark spots, and there is one rust spot down there. And this is $18, and it is number 12. Then I have the hat pin. This one is the really long hat pin. This is $12.
Oh, good night, Georgia.
Good night, Georgia. Let's see. All together, this one is 10 inches long, and that is $12, number 14 for that one. Then I have the blue flower brooch. This one is $15, and it is number 15. It is 2 inches wide, and it can also be a pendant. So that was $15, number
Good night, Robert.
15. And I have the silver tone and abalone. There, that's how I get the best view. This one is $10, and it is number 18. It's almost 2 inches long. And then I've got the pair of dogs from Mervyn's.
Mm-hmm.
They
Cuddly
are
little dogs. They
$14, and they are number 19. Good night, Robert. $14, number 19 for the puppies. All right, and that was everything for me. So, Kathy, I'll have you go through and let everybody know where they can see you, when they can see you again for your next sales.
So tomorrow night at 9 o'clock Eastern on my channel, I'll be with Sabrina from Simon Says Let's Make a Deal and Leanne from Crafty Kitty Vintage. We'll have our Sunday night with the Chatty Kitties. So 9 Eastern, 8 Central. And then Thursday on my channel, it's going to be Tiger, and it is at 4 o'clock Eastern. And then I have let's see, so I guess that's about it.
That makes it easier because both of you are in the same time zone.
What's that?
You and Tiger
Oh,
make it easier. Both of you are in the same time zone.
So that'll be fun. So we're going to do a sale together. And that's it. Otherwise, I'm going to try to get some type of video in, either a haul video or maybe another show and tell video where I can show you some of my collection. So be on the lookout for that.
Great. And I'm going to be back on my channel at 11:30 a.m. on Monday morning for a quick sale, quickish sale. But I will be back on Tuesday morning, both times at 11:30, and then on Monday evening at 6:30, I'll be on my channel with Jen Eads, our weekly Monday sale. This week it's on my channel, so we'll be back there. And yeah, and then I'll let you guys know what's going on. Otherwise, yeah, it's too much. I know. I can't keep
it makes me tired.
It's too much.
Makes me tired watching her. Why she does it.
Oh my goodness. But thank you guys so
Yes,
much
thank
for
you,
hanging out with
everybody.
us tonight. Thank you so much for your purchases. And yeah, we're going to be getting busy on packing and invoicing and all that good stuff. But
Thank
yeah,
you,
we
Tricia, for
appreciate you
asking me.
guys.
Thank you for inviting me again. I
Oh,
appreciate it.
absolutely. It's wonderful hanging out with you, Kathy. It's fantastic.
I'm hanging out with you too. And thank you, everybody that showed up. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Yes. And
Fun
thank
to
you
have you
guys
all in
for
the chat.
subscribing. It means a lot to us. Yeah, to continue to grow our channel and with the hopes that you guys will come back and
Right,
hang out with
Betsey?
us again in the chat. So yeah, good night,
Good
everyone.
night, everybody. And hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow.
That's right.
So
That's
that'll be
right. So
fun.
yeah, if you need a break from the Super Bowl's not over yet, but you have a feeling that you already are going to know who's going to win by the time Kathy gets started. Stop on over, say hi. But yeah, guys, have a great rest of your weekend. And yeah, we'll be seeing you in the chats. So good night, everyone.
Good night.
Thanks again.